Ugh. God damn it. Alright. That's bad. That's bad. There you go. There you go. Fingers, thumbs, middle, ring, pinky. Good. Bueno. Hydration. Check. Good stuff. Oh. There we go. There we go. Where the fuck to go? Wait, there it is. Okay, very good. Hi, Dharma. It's Wednesday. It is. That is correct, my dude. How you doing? How you doing? Couldn't find first skill issue. That is literally a skill issue. It's quite surprising. Right on a Wednesday? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Can't join today. Have a great stream. Bye, Dharma. Bro really just came in to claim first and leave without a trace. Why is Dust Freeze live? I did set the title for this stream, right? Right? It's just another dev stream, so nothing too crazy. But I set the title for the stream. I feel like that's self-explanatory. You know, I feel like if you look down there or is there, I don't read things clearly, evidently. Yeah, no, I'm just streaming because I'm not going to be around on Friday. So I said I'd stream early in the week, either Wednesday or Thursday, and here we are. Look at that. Damn, I'm just getting into work period. Well, how about you don't get into work period and you just watch my stream and then problem solved. Hi, Hydra. Anyway, yeah. Today we're doing some dev. I made one little change to how I do dev. Hi, Leaf Pool. Hi, Fur. Let me just say hi to everyone. Hi. Oh, we have another Fox guy. Hi, Facetious Fox. Facetious, not facetious. It's a silent T, right? Yeah. Hi, Bezekio. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Pink. How y'all doing? Has your game been approved yet? Yeah. Right. That's another thing. Exclamation mark game. The store page is up. Unfortunately, they haven't approved the build yet, so I can't actually make it live. But at least they've got the first part done. Step 1 out of 2 is complete. So there you go. Okay, let go of Tanta. Fucking Jesus Christ. I need to back away from my desk again. All right, there we go. All right, you just shut up. You're annoying. So yeah, there you go. Link in chat. The page is up, but yeah, the demo isn't out yet because they're still going through my build and taking their sweet fucking time. Normally it says 3 to 5 days. It's been like over a week, and that's not including weekends. Like a week of, what do they call it? Work day, like business day or something, right? The cat knocked me off. Yeah, it does that. Hi Twig. Hi everybody. It followed for a long time, but never actually caught alive. How do all the commands work? Well, they're not really commands. They're more channel points. If you know what channel points are, they're down in the... Down there. No, yeah, down there. Channel points are down there. It looks like a pound sign. And in there is just, if you press play, you come in. And then you've got all these other controls. If you've come from, or if you've seen the TikToks, you've also seen people controlling their little guys. Well, that's what the Steam page is, and that's something I'm working on, but it's not quite out yet. I've been testing it with Google Drive links, but I'm going to hold off from testing it again until I get it on Steam, and we're halfway there. And if we can get the other half there now, yeah, then we can start having people back in again, which is sick. But yeah, I'll be doing dev today to work on the whole multiplayer aspect. Just get that all sorted, because I've changed the style. I don't think I'm going to go with the castle, boys. I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Oh, my God. What are you guys... Oh, you're fucking... Oh. What the... What am I watching? Okay, there we go. So the rest of cosmetics or anything like that, yeah, exclamation mark cosmetics will get you all the cosmetics, or a link to the cosmetics. And then you just put that into the cosmetic channel point redeem to make your guy look good. For stop running on the spot. No exercise here. There you go. So you go to that link, and that'll have a list of every single cosmetic you can equip. And then you copy that, you paste it, and bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. Me and Twix are in love. Yeah, you made a child. You did the sex, and now there's Twigsico, Sekio. There you go. Look at that. How cute. Bless their little family. The music will be on today. Yeah, I can turn it on. The question is, do I want to listen to your guys' music today? I guess if we're developing, why not? Why not? It looks like a little shit. No, he's cute. So mean. So mean. Let me see my child. Do you have a child? I don't see a child. There is. You gotta do the sex before you can have a child, and you're just there. I mean, better get busy. Okay, not entirely sure where you're going. What's going on here? Who? You going for leaf pool? Is that it? Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. See, there you go. Now you have a child. A little that's not a great name. One Real. This is weird. All right. Welcome to my streams. I did it though. Yeah, it's only so the way that the sex one works is but the two people have to do it. If just you redeem it and you don't have a partner, then nothing happens. So you need to wait until somebody else does it, and then yeah. There's got to be consent, you know? You're telling me I can't order a child? No, unfortunately not. There has to be done the old-fashioned way, you know? Done the way God intended. Yeah, bees and flowers, exactly. We'll have that talk when you're older. I used to have it so that you just do it and it would just go up to some random person and have a little baby bite, but then that got a bit morally grey. Yeah, got a bit weird. At one point I made it so you could target who you have a child with, and that wasn't great. We had a few weirdos that were just kept targeting our like female viewers, so I had to get rid of that. There's so many things that like would sound cool in principle, but then people corrupt them in the worst ways, you know. So when am I downloading shit game at version 69 and you'll open it up? Once the Steam page gets approved. We're only stage 1 out of 2. We've got the store page up, but now the build needs to be approved. And because it's got AI stuff in it, like text-to-speech, it's kind of slow, annoying process. So they're taking their sweet fucking time with it. I mean, it's just text-to-speech, but like it is AI, so like, and they're being very cautious around AI games with AI in them. Will it be free? Yep, it'll be free. Just it's literally just a way that you guys can join me. Eventually, I'm gonna make it so people can host things as well, but then I'm gonna have to have a whole custom model importer and things, so you can make your guy look how you want to look and stuff. So that's way down the line. But to begin with, it's just going to be a demo, and you download the demo, and then you can just put in the code and join. Will the game support Windows 7? Probably. I think. I don't think there's a limit, like, on operating systems. Well, but there probably is, but I think Windows 7 should be fine. Why don't you just upgrade to Windows 10? That's where the party's at. Everybody loves Windows 10. Fuck Windows 11. I like a nice round 10, you know. You didn't even notice my sub? I haven't got a notification. I did no notification. Oh, you did. Oh, 3 people sub. Why hasn't that come through? Great. Well, Twitch is... honestly, it'll probably just tell me in about, like, half an hour. Sometimes it's a bit slow for some reason. What I miss... What I missed? What demo? This. I'm gonna put this out on Steam as a demo, so you guys can join me easily instead of doing a Google Drive link. That's long story short. Hi, Tony. I don't see Tony, but hi, Tony. Windows 10 is basically free. It is free, right? I swear it's free. Surely it's free, right? Surely. Anyway, let me just say thank you to the subs. Thank you, Scara, for the 2 months at tier 1. For 19 months in total, goddamn. I'm not late, you're late. You say that every time, buddy. It doesn't make it any more true. Tanta for the 2 months at tier 2, sub for 23 months. Thank you very much with the Finder One Love. Nice flex, nice flex. Thank you, Twigster, for 2 months at tier 1. Previously, total 21 months. What's 9 plus 10? 19. That's right. Boom. I don't cave into societal norms of saying 21. I want to refund you. Didn't give me a compliment. Your compliment is Actually, wait. Before I give you a compliment, where's my bite? Where's my killer bite? Then I'll give you a compliment. But yes. Hello, everybody. Anyway, we're going to be doing some development today, and that's pretty much it. Can you add in your game option to sex with others? I mean, I have. That is a thing. If you want it over the network, I don't. What would that even entail? I don't even want to think about that. Actually, what? How? What? No. Just no. Random question, can I come back if I explode my little buddy? Yeah, you can respawn as much as you want if you die. People get knocked off all the time, you know. And you just have to respawn and you come back. Simple as. Bite's not spawning? Wait, please. Wait, yes. Is it broken? It might be broken. Is it broken? Hi, Julia. Welcome. It's broken. Thank God. Okay, for some reason, my program, breaks every now and then. Channel points break. Twitch chat still works, but channel points break. And I've been waiting for it, because it's not the kind of thing that happens consistently, but occasionally it'll break. And I've added some ways to check, or to, see if I can fix it. So now I actually get to test it. Hell yeah. Alright, this is good. It's good. I might actually be able to fix this problem after, so long of having it. Alright, so, I actually wrote a little text file on how to fix it. So let's see. I'm gonna need you guys to help me test this. All right. So let's just do that. All right. So open debugging. Step 1. Channel points are disconnected. All right. Cool. That's working. You guys can't actually see it, can you? No, not that one. This one. There. Okay, look at that. You see, channel points are disconnected. It knows. It can tell. Now the question is, if I press a button, does it fix it? So I have to open debugging, and then hold left control, and then either press 1, 2, 3, or 4. So let's start with 1. Control 1. Control 1. All right. Does it work now? See if you can spawn in. Do you have a VR headset on or something? Just curious how that's. Yes, it's an Oculus Quest 3. I upgraded from the 2. Nothing. Okay, that's test number 1 failed. Wait, no, channel points are connected and fine. Wait, things are fine now. Did that work? That didn't work, did it? I don't think that worked. All right, let's control 2. Did that one work? Oh, that's not good. That doesn't look good. That's a lot of red text. Did that work? Try that now. He's making us waste our points. It's 1 point. I'll do it myself, but I'm just lazy. No, I didn't work. All right. Let's try number 3. Control 3. And if none of these work, then I am fucked. Did that work? No, control 3 didn't work. And finally, control 4. A lot of red text as well. Alright, none of these work, then that is a problem. Now I'm going to have to find some other way to reconnect. Last time, did that work? Bug testing? Yeah, today's a development stream. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone spawn in. Interesting. It is broken. I mean, it's changed though. It now says channel points are connected and fine, even though they're not. So, kind of half there. You know, well, I'm gonna have to restart anyway. Bugger. Let's just close this. Hello, Artwolf. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the void, boys. Don't be afraid. It's just a little darkness. There's nothing in the dark. Or is there? Yeah, we love the void. We love the void. Alright, there we go. Reconnect. Bueno, bueno. Alright. Cool. This is your POV in the back. Yeah, I can't actually see anything. My eyes don't actually work. It's just, pure darkness. Alright, let's swap over to good microphone. There we go. Good microphone activated. Then I press a little button. Off we go to the green screen. Why is it? Oh wait, no, that's fine. There you go. Also, yeah, I made it so I'm like lower down. That you know I did that by mistake last stream, or now it's permanent. Now anytime I go into developer mode, it it makes me look really short. So there you go. Beautiful developer mode voice. And look, the cool new thing is if I turn off my headset now, well, I mean that kind of works. Look, my head can move around based on where my mouse is. So you see if my mouse top right, he looks towards the right, top left, he kind of looks more toward the left. Really strains the neck when I look fully up, but yeah, look at that. Awesome. So now I don't need to wear a headset for development stuff. I can just although weirdly he moves the mouse to the left, but then his head goes to the right. So maybe I shouldn't make it like that. I don't know. It looks small. I am small. But I'll keep on the headset for now, just so it's not too weird looking. Oh god. Oh god. That's not that. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. Because why not? Why not? Good enough for now. Anywho, yeah, today we're doing some dev. Mostly gonna work on the multiplayer aspect. I've changed it from a castle back to a laboratory because I couldn't make the castle look good. It's just I don't have I saw the asset packs and they're all so expensive, and I've already got this asset pack, so like I might as well use it, you know. Like a child using your parents' PC, and what? Maybe I am. Being bullied. If I change my Twitch username, will it fuck up things with the bite? Maybe? Possibly? It depends. What do you mean, like change the capitalization or like fully change the name? Can you even fully change your name? Is that a thing you can do on Twitch? You're planning on releasing the streamer end of this game where other streamers can be where you are and interact with their chats through bites or characters eventually one day. So for now it's going to be free. So that there'll be a free version and anyone can play the free version, but you can only be a viewer. And eventually I'm going to release like an optional DLC you can get, and that'll give you access to the streamer side of things. It's just going to take a while because obviously people want to not look like a bag-headed mustache man, right? So I'm going to have to add a way for you guys to either import your own models or just like customize and create your own. And there's a few other things as well. Probably like because I want to add a level editor so you can like load workshop maps. So there's going to be basically a lot of work if I am going to make this like a commercial product. So for now, it's just kind of put a thing out there to make it easier for people to download, and so it auto updates and everything. So you don't have to keep downloading from the Google Drive. But eventually, I might make it a product if I can be fucked. Okay, it's time to get to bed. Bye, Panda. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going to need it. its environment design, which I suck at notoriously. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Now, music-wise, let me see if you, yeah. Let's queue this. So yeah, if you want to add music to the queue, there is a music redeem, channel point redeem. It works by like searching through Spotify, so you just have to put in the query, and it should find it. It's right there, that one. 500 points though, so a little bit expensive. What the fuck is this? I also reserve the right to skip music I don't like. This is a Do I like this? I'm on the fence about this one. Quick question: do you like Pokemon? Don't really have an opinion on it. I never grew up with Pokemon, so I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I still be Twister, just removing the 17 and adding something new to it. Then yeah, you'll be basically treated as like a completely new person. And I am not going back and renaming every single Twixer 17 to your new name. That will fuck that. So you're gonna have to start again. I could have. You know what I should have. I probably should have saved it so it's like your ID for your account, not your name. But once again, that would require a lot of going back over everything and changing things. And ain't nobody got time for that. If everything goes well in the future, then we would have something that would revolutionize to the VTuber streamers. Well, I mean, there's other people doing similar things. Like CodeMiko's doing a similar product in Unreal, where you can sort of have your own VTuber worlds and things. Mine's a bit more focused on like interactivity, I guess. Yeah, CodeMiko's thing kind of looks a bit like another VR chat. Whereas mine is more focused on like mini games and like, yeah, chat integrations and things. But there should be multiple options, which is good. You always need more than one solution. Anywho, so far, I'll show you what I've done. There you go, Father. I put the Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Okay, well, I wasn't I'm not actually a traditional Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh GX fan. That was the Yu-Gi-Oh I grew up with. Oh god, why has my head just gone weird? Wait, why is this? Oh, it's because I'm in. Wait, oh, it's because I pushed the fucking button in it. Wait, is it? It is, isn't it? No? Oh, wait. What? Okay, well, my headset's just fucking things up, so I'm just going to turn that off. Let's just put that down there. Hey, there won't have to be an option to make viewers smoke in a game, so who's really winning? True. Yeah. I think in CodeMiko's one as well, the players that join, I think the main thing they can do is build. That seems to be the main integration. I don't know what the benefit of having people join is if they're just sort of builders. But I don't know, you'll have to. I guess we'll have to see once it comes out. But it does look interesting, nonetheless. Okay, why? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. Every time I press the button, it's going to do it on my live build as well. Also, I don't like how far back my head goes. I might need to change that a bit as well. Actually, let's just do that right now. Let's make it like here. Where is it? Wait, where the fuck is it? Here, desktop head sensitivity. On the Y, which is the up-down, we'll make it like 0.3. instead. I'm gonna have to rebuild for it to actually take effect, but Spotify links don't work though. I could make them work, but they don't work. It's a search query, like if you were just typing into like the Spotify search bar, and then the first thing that comes up is usually what's chosen. Why is the table taller than you? Oh, maybe I shrunk. You ever think about that? I had a growth minus, a growth shrink. So let's actually invert that so I don't look the opposite way to my mouse. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and your very next day, you gave it away. Trying to brainstorm a new name and thinking of something like a Twisted Twigster or Cryptid Twigster, but I'm not certain. What's wrong with Twigster 17? It's a great name. Because then people start calling you Twisted or Cryptid, unless it's what you want, but me personally, I'm just a fan of Twigster. Keep things simple. Yeah, why does my head just break whenever I'm in? Oh, it's because the mouse doesn't move. It's locked. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So this is not working. What the fuck? Oh, it's just the street. Right. That's fine, actually. I can leave that. But yeah, I got doors working. Oh, well, look at that. Amazing. Door can open, door can close. So this is like the spawn area. Needs to have a bunch of doors that go off to different places here. That's what I'm thinking. I want to make this place kind of like just a actually I did a little thing. Did a little something. Is that a Dutch song? I mean, maybe. I don't like the 17 a lot, but nothing sounds good since Twixter is taken. What's wrong with 17? Nothing wrong with 17. Your Twixter, 17th of his name. Bum, 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 bum. Should definitely make a mobile version when you're done with the PC version. My laptop died. Yeah, I have thought about that in the past. The only problem with mobile versions is the thing that I use to connect is through Mirror, which uses Steam, or can use Steam, and there's no Steam on mobile. Admittedly, I could add another 2 networking solutions into the one thing. So I could have Mirror for people on PC and then Photon for people on mobile. That could work. But then I don't know what people on mobile would do, because I mean, this game's going to get pretty laggy. And you're going to need like fast reflexes and things, so like running around probably isn't going to be an option. But maybe I could make them my camera operators, maybe. They can choose which camera to spectate. It will probably kill your battery. And also, I'd only be able to put it on Android, because uploading to Apple is a pain in the ass, and seeing as my game has AI stuff in it, probably going to be even harder. I mean, if it's hard with Steam, which is notoriously easy to upload to, then yeah, Apple is not going to be friendly. So that's a very, very strong maybe. A lower end maybe. Just assassinate the person who has the name. Right. Simple as. But yeah. If you, yeah. Just get an Android, I guess, is the solution. Anywho, so yeah, I did some experimenting. So the story is that this facility is where the bytes like go to be trained, where they're AI. Oh, here we go. Okay, no, now, okay, because you're playing this version, I have to play, yeah, I have to add this to the queue. Sorry, it has to be done. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Changed my mind. So yeah, before they get sent to the island, where I am, this is where they go to get trained by doing like lots of mini games and going through you know, obstacle courses and shit. And those that perish weren't good enough AI, and those that succeed are good enough to be sent onwards. Don't know how they go from kilobytes to bytes, but you know, let's just cross that bridge when I need to explain it. And then yeah, it's experimentation / research center. So if you've ever seen the Yogscast series, Yog Labs, I think it's called. They kind of have like, actually I can just find it. They have like long twisting halls and lots of just like researchy experimental shit just all over the place. It's kind of like a maze, but I kind of like that. I like that aesthetic. Okay, I don't need that. Kind of like this. Just sort of these corridors with like these experimentation things on the side, and each of these doors go to a new place that does something. Like this, you see, and there's just shit everywhere basically. Lots of twisting corridors, and like I want to make it a really big place, so like, you know, just keep expanding it over time. So there's always just some cool shit around like the next corner, and people want to like explore down all the corridors and things. I think I won't add a map just to make things even more confusing. Oh, here we go. See, this is my Yu-Gi-Oh! I fucking love this. Let's go, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Generation X. Game on, get your game on. Amazing. Got to do something for a moment. All right, very well. Simple solution: remove the AI and voice act the game. Oh, yeah. I don't think you want to hear my voice acting. Oh, this isn't the exact Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I think it's a cover. Bless. Love it. Wait, did somebody else... Oh, somebody else queued up already. I don't think that's the right game on, no. Is it by Henry Jackman? I don't remember it being by Henry Jackman. What does refund do? It refunds everything. So all your points that you spend, all your channel points, they're not actually gone. They're just in limbo. And when somebody redeems that, they all get refunded. The only issue is those 25k. Wait, is it 25k? Yeah, that 25k isn't refunded. So somebody has to sacrifice 25,000 of their points to give everyone their channel points back. Is how the system works. It happens quite a lot though. People are quite fond of just permanently getting rid of their channel points. So yeah, but I added that so people wouldn't be afraid to spend their points, because you know, some people are like, oh, I don't want to spend my points, save it up for something else. But it's like, if you get them back all the time, then you're more likely to just use them, especially right before a refund. But yeah, so it's going to be an experimentation center with white walls and floors, so the colorful robots stand out. So I kind of want to make it like black and white, so all these like bright red and green and blue guys just stand out a lot more. Endless sprawling corridors and rooms, all with their own secrets behind them. That's the plan for this research facility. And we'll start with, you know, the spawn room, but the spawn room probably going to want, yeah, a few doors that lead to places. Is this the people that sing Zombie? Oh, is it zombies, plural? Yeah, it is. Oh no, zombie. The Cranberries. I never... Yeah, I'd recognize that. Ah! Anyway. So let's do that instead. Let's take this door. And we'll drag it over here. Like that. There we go. And another one there. And then both of these. Come over here. There you go. So doors everywhere, really. Actually, I probably don't need two doors right next to each other. Got to think about this. Could just have one. If someone refunds, everyone gets refunded. Yep, it refunds everybody's channel points, and does well. Quite the it has quite the party effect. if you see it, it's well, it definitely hurts the eyes and kills the bitrate, but it is pretty cool. Also, wait, I forgot TTS. God damn it! Somebody needs to remind me to put on TTS because I always forget. Yeah, VTuberverse is not a song. Alright, sadly I have to go because a whole bunch of work that has to be done, but hopefully you have a great rest of the stream. Ah, thank you, Bezica. Thank you. Have a nice work. Enjoy work if possible. What kind of hats can I get? Do exclamation mark cosmetics, and there should be a big old list. Not that you'll be able to see from this far out, but I would. Why, thank you. Actually, let's bring these in a bit. Let's not have anything so far back. Let's do it like that. Just make it a bit more tighter. Bit, yeah, that works. Like so. Oh, I love it when things are on a grid and it's just all modular and nice. Okay, there we go. Put that in the middle. The home teleporter. Honestly, we can just turn that off for now. Alright, so this looks good. Let's have a look. Is this the one that didn't work? Oh no, this is game on. Yeah, I didn't think this was the Yu-Gi-Oh intro. Wait, what is this like? What's this from? Detective Pikachu. Alright, I was not expecting that. Wait, what is? Hoppa. Okay, there we go. Got. In this, in this one, yeah, it should be. Well, unless it's broken again. Let me check if it's broken again. Whoa, that's trippy. Yeah, look, right there. There's everyone. Look at that. There's Tony. Oh, this is the one that was a link and didn't work. Yeah. So if you want to decorate your guy, I can show you what you look like. Also, if you go into the game, you can also see all the hats and things. It's very cool. I'll make it so you can like get like a. You can copy a thing and it does, yeah. Or it should do theoretically. Ah, yeah. Oh, look, he actually is a fox. Hey, fox. Also, I made it so they look at the camera or the player. And that you can see, well, you can see me down here, right? In the bottom right. Oh, I can't see your thing. Long live the king. What are you looking at? You didn't see nothing. No witnesses. No witnesses. No witnesses. So yeah. Hoppa. Hoppa. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, he had a child. Damn it. This bottle is too strong. Is nowhere. Nowhere. It's fine. It's fine. Damn it. He's stuck. Alright, well, shit. Where's your guy? There, right there. There you go. Very cute. Oppa. Ah, shit. Well, I'm dead. Hoppa. Cigarette! Oh, it's already used. Shame. Not enough room for all of us. Got to clear some space. So far, this attention is purely on me. It's too late. It's too late. Sorry, my son is very jealous. Oh, goddamn. Luck, I guess. You're the chosen one. What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. Anyway, I've been running around doing shenanigans. Anyway. They're very attractive. What can I say? Alright, so yeah. Anyway, doors working. Cool. Nice. And they should synchronize over the network as well, which is good. Also, this is a banger. Now, I've just got to think of what to put down each of these corridors. Or maybe I just don't name them at all. But this can be like the central room. And we. Oh, whoops. There you go. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's what happens when you pause. Walk out the door. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Okay, so do I just design a bunch of corridors? That's the question. I'm glad. I'm glad. This isn't the sort of normally what I do. Actually, to be fair, it's kind of becoming normal development streams. But normally I fuck around with chat for a while, as you've probably seen from like my TikToks and things. But I feel like I don't want to do any of that without the network, guys. You know, without the network game up, I feel empty, incomplete. So, yeah. I'm saying it here. Come on, interrupting. A backrooms or SCP facility. I was more thinking an SCP facility. It's a bit plain at the moment, so I kind of want some like greenery in here. I just don't have many plants. Or maybe I do. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Yeah, I could whack some of that. Vroom. You know, just some nice green stuff. I like green. Should team up with Dharma. Yeah, what does that mean? Fuck you talking about, Strana? What the fuck you talking about? Okay, let's change the lighting because I need to make the lighting what 90 like that, just so it's not like shining against the wall because there's a ceiling. So it's gonna be very grey. This is one of the reasons why I dropped this design before, is because it's just so grey. But now that's kind of a feature to make the player pop more, you know, by comparison. Right? I mean, it's pretty much Roblox at this point. Right, yeah, Dharma Fox. Right. Yeah. Well, Dharma has so many ults that, like, at this point, any Fox I see come in, I'm like, oh, is that just a Dharma ult? God damn it. Alright, let's make a room. I'll just call this. So I guess this way. Okay, okay. We actually got to do some planning. Where's my fire team? Destiny 2? Is that what it is? I've never played Destiny. Nah, okay. Oh my god, why are you no go in? There we go. Also, I'm going to get naked again. One sec. Alright, there we go. Lovely. That good there. Okay, maybe not that naked, but you know, more naked than I previously was. Anyway, look at me. I am a drawer. I am cosplaying Doy Swift right now by pretending that I can draw. All right, so I got to do a floor plan. Let's do that. I'd be like the cake version of this song more. There's a cake version? What? So we're gonna want like a central room, which is a spawn room. Alright. And outside there's a bat called Cake. Right, you know, something new every day. I mean, of course there's probably a band named Everything you can think of. Okay, so we've got some rooms up here, things like green screen lounge. It should, but I have not spent that much time on it. And sometimes it can be funny. Booba. So what rooms would we have in this facility to fuck around in? So obviously just want corridors that go out. Would there be like a central room? Or maybe I just add them as I go. Maybe I don't plan this. Maybe that's how I get the best result, because planning never ends well. At least for me. Because like my plan is just sort of have like all these winding corridors that go all over the place, you know. And then like when we want to do one minigame, I'm like, all right, everybody head over to the I don't know, bomb survival one, and they'll have to go here and figure out how, if they're, you know, way over here or something. They'll have to learn the lay of the land, and if not, they'll just be confused and running around, which is even more funny. So they have to, you know, figure their way out. So maybe if I just don't plan it, that'd be better. Yeah, fuck it, I can't be asked to plan. So instead, I need to think of a room to start with. What room do I make first? Do I make a minigame room? No. Not a gambling room. There's nothing to gamble. A disco room. That would be quite funny. I don't want that to be right. I want that to be like tucked away in a little corner there. I don't want that to be too close to the spawn. You know. I want that to be like, oh, cool, look, there's a disco room. That isn't like obvious. Okay. Yeah. I'm not starting with that. Just because hate fishing minigames. And, like, what would you do with the fish? And, like, I think a portal room. Well, tea isn't, and I don't actually like tea, so. Favorite drink? I don't know, like a good Coca-Cola. Yeah, I'm the only British person that doesn't like tea. or coffee or alcohol. I like the effects of alcohol, don't like the taste. Is there a currency system? No. Should I add a currency system? Yeah, I gotta figure out what this multiplayer thing is. Like, do I let you guys have all the cosmetics immediately, or do you have to buy them? Do I add currency or do I not? And if so, how would you get currency? By winning games. But then, if I have new people joining, I don't want to show them around. I don't want them to be locked behind money. It would be quite nice for them to see everything, you know? Exactly. See, not all British people like tea. Not all British people have bad teeth. Just most of them. The currency is channel points. Oh, is this that new anime? Dan da dan. Favorite alcohol? Well, see, I don't like the taste of alcohol. So any alcohol that you can't taste the alcohol in. So that's why I quite like ciders. You can't really taste the alcohol in them. Don't like beer. Don't like shots, but you know, I don't mind shots because they're short and you get it over with really quickly. Some cocktails, but some of them are like way too strong, so you just taste all the alcohol. I like Malibu. I don't actually like coconut, but I like Malibu, especially with a bit of pineapple juice. Beach balls or guns? Yeah. So how it worked before is there was a money system, and you get money for you know, being good at the mini games, and then you could buy things like bombs and stuff and cosmetics. So maybe I should add it. Maybe I should have a currency system. But then everyone's just going to be, the people that aren't good at the game are just going to be running around like the default people. You know? And I want them to all look colourful and whatever to stand out. I don't know. But then a currency system would be good. Hi, Sophie. It jump scared you. Dear God. Just connect your Twitch profile and you can use the currency. Yeah, there is. It connects to Twitch already. So I could make it. I could. But then I don't want people to have to go to my stream to redeem channel points to do stuff in the game. There isn't a way to automatically do it from within the game. Yeah, it's probably just like a 4, honestly. I mean, I'm listening to Japanese music right now and talking to Americans, so you know, not feeling the most British. Haven't had tea with a biscuit. Haven't pledged my allegiance to the Queen, and yes, I said the Queen. Yeah. Honestly, I'm becoming a bit more American. Like, day after day, or every stream, I guess, I become a little bit more American, which I feel like I should be concerned about that. You know. So I'm kind of making the Americans in chat more British, and they're making me a bit more American. So we'll just kind of like reach an equilibrium where it kind of just balances out. Like I've got people in my community to start saying "in it." Well, give it time. Give it time. And the Britishness will consume you. This is the best version. No, the original version's the best version. What is this? Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. It's not as epic. I don't know what to add. This is like writer's block. You know, you're just confronted with a blank page and you just don't know where to start. But once you start, you get going. I'm trying to make a sort of like facility for my network players. so they they can play mini games and things. But I need to just think of like the first room I'm gonna add, or maybe the first mini game. I don't know what the first thing I should be, or what the first thing I should add is, and it's just I hate it. I hate coding block. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Ideas are hard to, like, it's hard to come up with an idea because that shit gonna be permanent. Once you start it, you don't really want to go back. So you got to make sure that what you're doing, you are going to continue and is a good idea. You got to think about all the options. So okay, let's just. I didn't save the list of mini games that were in season 0, but from what I can remember, Bomb Survival, Love Is Blind, The Sweeper. Maybe I should make The Sweeper first. I don't know what that is. I was a PS kid. I never had an Xbox. The only time I played Xbox was when I went to my cousin's house. So and we played Halo Reach, I think. What happens on this map? Oh my god, this is actually a song called Bites. Is this the Bites theme song? Oh, please tell me this is good so I can use this as the Bite theme song. It's only 2 minutes long. It's not really doing anything for me at the moment. Ramps and tire. Maybe I could do parkour. Maybe that's the first thing. That's quite easy to do. No, that's hard. That's a lot of work. Driving is a pain. Because then I'd have to change the player. Wait, I can do Crab Game stuff. Wait. I can just steal from Crab Game. No, but that is a good idea. But that's a later on idea. I need a simple, easy one I can do now. So let's have a look. Crab Game ones. And this is ranked from worst to best, and it seems everyone hates bustling buttons. So let's go from red light, green light. Do I add that? Maybe that's the first thing. That's quite easy. Stepping stones. Lights out. That requires combat. Floor is lava. I might do stepping stone / glass bridge. Yeah, we love theft here. To be fair, I don't feel bad about stealing from somebody that already stole, Like, this was stolen from Squid Game, so, like, latency would kill you. No, I'd do it so it, if you're moving just, like, on your side, I'd make it client side. I wouldn't make it server side. I'm pretty sure that's what they did in red light, green light anyway. Because if it was server side, then yeah, lag just kills you. Block drop. Tag / bomb tag. Hey, Havana. Why did I think this was the Mr. Bean theme, or like opening? Okay. Yeah, right. Exclamation mark song if you want to know. There you go. Oh, he put in VTuberverse and it came up with that. Didn't know there was a VTuber Symphony Orchestra. I might do, yeah. Fuck it, we'll do Glass Bridge. So, first of all, we're going to need a room. A room that connects. A hall. Corridor. Inexcusable. Imagine. Let's do this. 2x2. That's wide enough. Oh, that's a ceiling. Floor. Oh, wait. Parent. True. That's the thing with computer science. It's you can get perfection, so a lot of the time they demand it. Well, good habits. Good habits. I was trying to teach good coding habits, even though you don't have to. It's always just a good idea to sort of have good coding practice. Good habit to form. Right. Cringe. Alright, so it's weird being here on a Wednesday. Right. Well, to be fair, my schedule is so what's haphazard, sort of irregular. By Skillet, that's a band I haven't heard in a while. This is giving a gentleman vibe now. Floor 4x4. That's a bit better. Like that. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. This is quite a wide corridor, I'll be honest. Yeah, good enough. Panama. Never heard of any of these songs. Which is quite nice. I'm being cultured right now on music. Oh, wait. Look at this. Optimization, boys. I just stretch it. Boom. I'm a genius. Not currently available. I'm still waiting till Steam approves it. So until then, we're just dev streaming. About one day, hopefully in the next week, it'll be approved. It should be approved hopefully by like Friday. And if they don't, they are really taking the piss, and I'm gonna send them a message. But yeah, it should be done by then. What is? Oh, the door needs to. I need a door empty. That's what I need. For the other sides of the door. Like that. So it's prefab, unpack, remove. Get rid of that. I should get rid of all of this. I did not. Door empty. Oh, what is this? Little blast from the past. Let's do that. Cool. Then we'll yoink. Actually, we need a normal door to go. Yeah, right. I don't know why they're taking so long. Well, no, I do. Yeah, they never took this long with like my other game. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah. Oh. I only played the Lego games on PlayStation 2. What am I saying? What? Oh no, I don't mind. Not that many people are going to be asking about it. I'm not too fussed. Yeah, I don't know how to pin it either. By the way, I did. Where's? There's no pin button. Like, what do I? Like, where is it? I don't know how to do this. You know. Maybe I need mod view. Mod icons. Is that how do I? Pin. I did it. I found it. I win. There you go. I did it. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to pin that. I was just clicking off. How do? Actually, no. What? Fuck it. We'll leave that pinned. Anyway, hi Doig. How's the network developing going? I heard you ran into some troubles watching your VOD. Some oopsies, I think you called it. Right, let's do this. Just add a bunch of doors, because we like doigs. Doig. Yes. Hey, Genie. I see. Also, I saw that your chat did not agree with my my Linktree suggestion, which is fair enough. You know, I seem to be the outlier here. But you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Let's do that and that. But yeah, no, you should definitely think about it, because it is a lot better than Photon. It's just a bit of a learning curve. That's not it. There it is. Blender? I don't really do much of the modeling. I didn't make any of this. This is just an asset pack I've had for donkey's years. Yeah, that's a room. There you go. So off it's a spawn, then you come here, and then you're like, whoa, a big corridor full of doors and things. I need to just find something to put in this blank space. It's too blank. Also, this color is way too dark. Can I like make you lighter? No, not too blinding. Maybe a bit of blue. Throw a bit of blue. You want a ball pit? Oh, not blue. Yeah, it does that. Is that too bright? I feel like it's too bright. It's hard to strike the balance. I mean, I can add a ball pit. If you want a ball pit, I can add a ball pit. Or maybe I make it really done. Or You network synced every ball. To be fair, I think Mirror can handle that. So I might actually do it. But then again, you don't want them all the time. You only want them when people are in the ball pit, right? So, I'll consider the ball pit. It's, yeah, under consideration. But I'm not guaranteeing anything. Not there. But yeah, I'm streaming today, boys, because well, I'll make see the pin message didn't work. They didn't work, Twixter. No. Well, basically, I don't know. Whenever Steam approves my game build, because the store page has been approved now. If you do !game, it'll put a link to the store page. But yeah, I can't actually put it out until they approve the build itself, and because it's got AI in it, it's taken a bit longer. TTS AI stuff, so they're taking their sweet fucking time with it. But eventually, it will be out. Do I want to put signs on doors, or do I just let them be confused? Yeah, no, yeah. Shit game network, same thing in it. The multiplayer aspect, you know. So wait, what am I adding? Glass bridges. Is there enough room to do that here? I mean, probably. Yeah, I could have it come down here, and this could be a corridor. Okay. So now I need to set up nice little room. Set the parent. Set the bounds. Right, where's the red? 10. Damn it. Okay, so I've set up some boundaries. Let's do like that. Well, I mean, some things are impossible, you know. Like getting a girlfriend. That's pretty impossible. Let's do like, and also maybe like being a Super Saiyan. That might be a little impossible. He's had a better way for him. Outlining these bounds. It's hard to explain. It's my stream thing, but a multiplayer version, and it lets the viewers come in and play mini games, and I'm gonna be adding a Squid Game, Crab Game-esque glass bridge thing mini game. Yeah, words. And this needs to pair neighbor to this one, and this one needs to neighbor to this one. Actually, what happens if we don't? I just want to test. So once we go into a new room, it should disable the old room, you know, because you don't want to load all the rooms all the time. The old stickman stuff. Which, what? Stickman, like animation? Don't they stream that every day, don't they? Every morning. Wait, what? Oh yeah. So you see it's not loaded, and then if I go, ah, okay, I was too slow. If I go, whoop, like that, it unloads the other one. Very nice. But if I set like the spawn room to have the corridor as a neighbor and the corridor to have a spawn room as a neighbor, it'll load that as well when I'm in this one. Look at that. Very nice. Very modular. And then if I go sort of like another room over, this one should unload. Very nice. Right now, 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. for the Brits. So, about dinner time. Why can't I do this? Oh, that's everything is TTS. You don't need to do the channel point redeem for that. And yeah, I know, but until it's on Steam, you're gonna just have to wait. Unfortunately, one day though, one day. It's just you know, blame Steam. Blame Steam. They're the ones taking their sweet time. Why can't I interact with this stuff? Why no? Why no? Oh, it's locked. There we go. There you go. Once it's on Steam, you download it on Steam and then you play it. Simple as that. But it's not on Steam, so you can't. That's the long story short. Okay. That all works. Well then you are fucked. So it's not on mobile. It's only on Steam. It's going to be free, but eventually there'll be a optional paid DLC you can get if you want to host, if you want to be the VTuber, be the streamer. For free, you only get to be a viewer that can join other people. So yeah. But that's not going to be for a while. It's gonna take a lot of work to get to that point. Because yeah, most people don't want to be a bagman. So I'm gonna have to maybe allow custom VRM importing or whatever the thing is. Okay, so how am I gonna? I just got to ignore the aesthetics. I'm kind of just looking too much at the aesthetics right now. I just got to ignore this. Link indeed. Right. So that's that done. Let's create one called glass bridges. And you know what? Actually, let's just add some. It is ambitious, which is why I'm saying far in the future, so I don't have to put a time on it. Because who knows if I even do it. Who even knows? If I can be asked, I'll do it. If not, it'll just be viewers forever, and that's all. That's all it was to begin with, anyway. It's just if I can be asked to make it accessible for YouTubers, and if people like want to do it enough, because it's not that cool. What I do, it's anyone can do it. Oh, this is Skillet, right? I haven't heard them in so long. Stole your ham. Just cook the cat instead. Boom. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's call this corridor. Well, at the time it was cool, alright? At the time, having a monster inside you was cool. Especially if you were like a werewolf furry. That was probably their jam. Let's do this and call it glass bridges. Gotta come up with a better name than that. Why not? Right? They can do that through like subs or something, you know. There's loads of ways to donate, or you can just like buy my other game. But yeah, I don't want to like overly monetize, you know. I like giving stuff away for free. Let's do not lockable. Right, it's nice to give things away for free, mainly because you get a bigger audience if you give stuff away for free. That's what I learned from my game. People don't like paying for things. Like, there's a small percentage that like to pay for things, but most people just like things when they're free. It's probably why mobile industries are mostly freemium. It's just make it free, but give the option for people to chuck money at you. But no, I'd rather more people like play my game and enjoy it, because A, makes it more accessible. B, spreads by word of mouth more. And C, it's just morally it feels right. You know, I think it's also a bit because I feel like that you know that game dev self-doubt where you're like, oh, this is shit. What I'm making is shit. So I don't feel like charging for it because I don't feel like it's worth money. Like that's how I felt with Tank Team. I just put it out for free because like, who the fuck's gonna pay for this? But then people actually really liked it, so then I made it paid, and then it just ruined everything. Favorite animal and color. Well, you guys know my favorite color, right? You guys remember my favorite color. This used to be a meme back in the day. Exactly. That's the best thing as well. If it's shit, they can't complain, because you know you get what you pay for. Like a lot, like when I made it paid, a lot of the comments are like, why is this game no longer free? It was worth it when it was free, but it's like paying any money for it, not even just like, because it's only $4, but like any money over $0, it's just not worth it. And I was like, you're right. I know it is kind of shit. Like if you could see the code behind it, you'd agree. I'm not going to question that. Yeah, it's purple. And favorite animal, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about favorite animal. I can't even think of animals. Like, what animals are there? Right. I got homework. Bye to Jeannie. See you this weekend. Yeah, not Friday. I'll be on Saturday. And hopefully Steam will not be screwing me by then. Right? Yeah, I like a nice purple. I think maybe that's why I like Twitch so much. Mostly purple hair. I've never dyed my hair. But purple would be a nice color. Okay. I'm getting too distracted. This is why I never do any development. on stream because I always get distracted. Parent. Oh wait, yeah, you're one of Doig's mods, aren't you? Ah. Wait, so those little ghosts are the mods. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Hyper. You know, same old shenanigans and that. Yeah. That's the best I can describe it. This neighbor is the corridor, and the corridor's neighbor is glass bridges. Okay. So how does glass bridges work? I'm gonna make it kind of thin because it's only going to be 2 platforms wide, right? Let me get a door. We're gonna make it. Do I make it a tall room or a short room? Because this is a tall wall, and this is a short wall. So I can. To be I'll make it a tall wall. I'll make it seem grand. Hey, sir, how you doing? How do I make TTS moan? I don't know. Experimentation, I guess. Experimentation. Howdy, but no, there is no specific accents within US. They're all just generic American, which I'm probably gonna get yelled at for saying that. What? Fuck are you guys talking about today? I am finding it hard to keep track of conversation topics today. Dear God. Is that big enough? That's big enough. Okay, and then we do ward tool. Oh hell yeah. Must be small lineage. Let's do that. Yeah. No, not the Japanese females. I could never understand them. For some reason, Google TTS with Japanese just is unintelligible when it's like English words. Oppa? Booba? No, not that one. 1.5. Booba. Okay. Then we're gonna have to drop this down. Let's just make it like 10. Accurate? I thought you hated it. No, not this shit again. Well, we could do 2 on top of each other. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, that works. Hell yeah. Great, now everyone's doing it. You've started a movement. There is not, other than me just doing this. There is 1 song in the queue right now. There you go. Boom. High tech system. There you go. Yeah. Watashi wa no daisuki da yo. Wait, does that not line up perfectly? Oh, it doesn't. At least you can't really notice it. It's not. There we go. Like that. Beautiful. Weeboo. So this is kind of a glass bridge-esque situation. I could make this like always up, so you like to get to the next place you have to figure out the glass bridges. Come again. Alright, bye long. Yeah, no, it'll be well, we'll see. Maybe if I get bored tomorrow as well, I'll stream. Well, too bad. It's playing now. He does not like it. He does not like it one bit. Plane. Let's go water. Why aren't you studying? Go study. I should also make it not read channel points. That'd probably be good. Boo. Like that. I don't think this will look like this in game. Let's have a look. Mandem. Big ting. Big ting Mandem. For real, for real. To be honest, my English slang is probably way out of date. I don't know what kids in UK schools say anymore. Maybe they say all the American stuff. Skibbity and shit. Why is that not loading that? Did I not set this up right? No, I didn't. God damn it. Corridor, yes. Corridor, yes. Yes, I don't know. Maybe UK kids say that. Probably. It's global phenomenon. It does yeah, it doesn't do link. Should I put that into the description? Does not work with links. No. Okay, I'm gonna put this into links do not work. There you go. I doubt anyone's gonna read that anyway, but still. At least now they can't complain. Alright. Oh, and also while I'm at it. Who doesn't? There's a new Wallace and Gromit film coming out soon. If message is channel point redeem is true, then do not TTS. Nice and easy. If somebody refunds, you can, but people aren't that rich. Okay, and then go into glass bridges, and then that area should unload. Oh wait, no, I haven't set up the bounds for glass bridges yet. Let's do that. Muda. I haven't ever seen JoJo. I still need to watch it. There's so many anime I need to watch. Paywalled features. Like what? What? Give me an example. Do one of these. Ah. Abuse. Yes. Why not? Do with bits or something. And antlers with foxes. It actually is, but it's only for Doig, unfortunately. Because they're his cosmetics. So, technically possible for the certain people. Like that. And then like that. I'm sorry. Has to be this way. There we go. Just up that area, and now shining out, and it's always. Never heard of the song, but that is catchy. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I need my office as well somewhere. Don't know where to put that. Hi, Putin. How you doing? There you go. Unloads. Hell yeah. Very nice. He's poo poo poo. Alright, cool. So that works. The water doesn't look great. I'm gonna have to update that. Alright, let's find water. Water. Let's call this a facility. Yeah, why not? I'll do that. No, not that. That. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, was it foam? Yeah, there we go. Oh, why doesn't it go around the edge? That's annoying. No. No, wait. Force him. Use your mod powers. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I need to watch the new Beetlejuice. Yes, good. It's annoying that it doesn't do it around the edges. It's meant to do it around the edges. But I do not, so I'll just do it so there's just like a that. An occasional white dot, maybe. Oh my god, did you actually just say that to me? How dare you? Dun, 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 dun. But yes, I would like some biscuits with my fucking water. Is that too much to ask for, bruv? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, so you can just go around, which isn't great. And also, that's probably not much of a fool. So, let's raise this up a bit. Let's raise this up. Oh. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Where's, out of bounds? What level is that? Out of bounds is below the water now. That's good. That's good. Okay. You know what I'm going to do as well? If message.username 2upper.equals Findustries return if message.message.starts with. Yeah, I can actually do that. Well, normally I can do it. Here, this false. That is wait for silence. Which I haven't added as a parameter here, so I should probably do that, but it might break everything. Wait for silence. Let's just do that, that. It is. I kind of do like the chaos as well, so I'll make it, an option. Comes after, wait, what is it? After max range. So, do we wait for silence or not? We'll try waiting for silence. So make it so it doesn't do my messages and doesn't do any commands and doesn't do any channel points. I'm going to have to rebuild the project. Alright, bear with me while I rebuild. And also fix some bugs. Oh no, it's because I added that parameter. So let's see, bytes. We don't want to wait. You guys are going to have to make do with yeah, none of the redeems are going to work while it's down. We have it push a button. That's what Pirate Software does. Yeah, but then I have to keep track of stuff, and that's just effort, Plus, those people actually pay for the TTS. You guys get it for free because I'm nice like that. So I don't feel as bad when I miss them. The eyes. What are you talking about? I love adding 2 lines of code to optimize something and end up breaking the whole thing. It's not broken. I just have to rebuild. Can't even be first in Findustry Season 8. This is unbelievable. What do you mean? What do you mean? Eyes in the void. If you can see eyes in the darkness right now, you might actually have a problem. That's not normal. The void, by nature, is meant to be empty. If there's anything in it, then you might be screwed. Alright, it's almost done. Give it a second. Give it uno momento, por favor. I didn't see the eyes till now. Jesus, that scared me. What eyes are you talking about? Should I be scared? Alright, gonna take this time to hydrate while it launches. Lovely. And also probably stretch. Connect to Twitch. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Host. Green screen. VR mode off. Lovely. TTS on. Alright, now those, should be a lot less spam. And it's going to wait for silence. Theoretically, assuming that system still works. So if you all say a bunch of things at the same time, it should wait. Yeah, see that it waits. It waits. Say things at the same time. Right? So is this better? You like this now that it waits? Is this a better system? Yes, sir. Yeah, say long messages, not short messages. Some lorem ipsum shit, you know? Give it a try. I look in the way that my mouse moves now. True. Hi. Is that better? You like that? Only problem is if there becomes quite a big backlog, then you might be waiting a while. British malware? Never heard of them. They probably do exist somewhere. Haunt point. Oh, haunting is what you. Oh, that's what the mods do, right? Exclamation mark haunt. What does an wait? But there's multiple. What does it mean? There's what? Explain your system. And it doesn't read out channel point redeems. Hell yeah. Okay, no, we got past the testing part. You don't need to keep doing it. It's gonna be a while till we get to your message, Doig. Thank you. Oh, yeah. See, he can't harm you here for speaking your mind. This is a as much as this is a dictatorship, we at least have free speech, you know. So, thank you. Yeah. Well, I'm trying. I'm still trying to figure out what my long form content's going to be, because I wanna make long form, because I think that's a better type of content for attracting attracting Twitch streamers, Twitch viewers. Mhm. They do not. I have some water, so I will promptly reject it and actually splash it in your face. How dare you? Tool. No. Bottom. Thank you. Okay, we don't. All right. I asked for this, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna make it so I've never heard of that. Video diaries. I would not. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, one at a time. So Swifter. Wait, who's Swifter? Is that Swifty's half brother? Also, I don't know if this was the virtual insanity you guys wanted. Oh, he's got 4 mil. What does he do? Ah, yeah. Uh-huh. You have a little room with trophies. That's the thing. Thank you for keeping me up to date. But yeah, I could do video diaries from point of view of a bite. See, that's the thing. I don't know what kind of content I want to make. I don't want to know if I want to make stream highlight content or if I want to make pre-recorded content or devlogs or skits. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should make highlights just because it shows off what I'm making, which I think is, you know, the thing that I find most impressive is what I'm making. Okay, we don't need we don't need any more. We don't need any more freaking. Oh my god. All right, I'm going to rebuild again just so I can interrupt this. See, you add one thing and then they find a way to break it and make it terrible. No. No more. Be gone. Be gone. All right, build again. See, this is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is the version I wanted. It's well, it is. I do kind of. It's quite cool. Yeah, how does Sneaker get banned by fucking Kick? Like Kick, really? How do you do that? You've really got to fumble hard there. Just take the VODs and edit them for YouTube. Yeah, but the only issue is I'm not a very coherent speaker. So a lot of my footage, I'll either like stutter a lot and not like say what I want to say, or I'll get distracted on a side tangent, or like I'll respond to a viewer's message. So I never get like I never get full coherent thoughts out. So like they don't make very good videos. Like I've tried in the past and like I'm not a good speaker, you know? Which is why I don't think Stream Highlights is actually going to work as much as I would like it to. Maybe if I like hire an editor and they can, you know, just make something out of nothing, but I don't know. I don't have that kind of money. All right. It's almost loaded again. Machinima Law using pre-done segments and live stream content. I was actually thinking maybe a mixture of both, of pre-recorded and live. So like I explain what's going on and then I show it happening live and then I explain more what's going on and like or like narrate the story, kind of like how Doug does it. He has like narration and live stream content. Only difference is Doug's actually entertaining. So, so you know, a little hurdle. VR mode, TTS, and green screen. Okay, I should be able. No, not the eyes. They haunt my dreams. Yeah, I know. What are you talking about? It's crazy. Okay, see? Now, I can stop it. Boom. There you go. When problems arise, I fix them. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, but like, I'm entertaining live, but like, imagine listening to this in like a video format. You know? I feel like it wouldn't be as good. I think it's just because it's like the standard on YouTube. Like, everyone's so well spoken and like coherent and like there's, you know, good storytelling and stuff. Like, I don't really have that on my lives. My lives are just kind of chaos. And it's kind of thing that you can't really capture unless you experience it live, you know? It's like watching a band live and watching a band in a YouTube video. Two very different experiences. Live is much more exciting. And now I've just lost my train of thought again. Wait, what was I doing? This. Environment. No bottom. Yeah, that's what I struggled with in the beginning. You know, I had my friends come by and that was good, but then like 6 months passed and they were the only ones coming by, so I had to kind of rethink my strategy at that point. But I mean, it seems to have worked out in the end. Because yeah, if you're not getting any viewers, it's usually just sort of a change of strategy is all that's needed. What's the definition of insanity? Don't keep doing the same thing and expecting a different outcome. Where's the wall with no bottom? Where is it? This one? Yeah, there we go. Nice big old slab. I think that's the exact same. Not what? Right here. Yeah, but they're different. Wait, is Code Bullet? Is that the tutorial guy? Come again? Oh wait, no, Code Bullet's entertaining though. He is entertaining. He's good at recording lines. I can't do this live. Like, he says everything he needs to say. Well, that's an ad, but like, he's good at recording lines and not sounding unnatural. I am not. I got a little better, but I'm still not great. At reading lines in a natural way, you know. Yeah. Script? Oh yeah. Sorry. I thought that was a program for some reason, like Sprite, but for scripts. Yeah. So like that's what I'm struggling with, and like I know. Oh shit! Oh my god! You should just be able to redeem play again, and it'll bring you back in. Is he? All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. I keep clicking the wrong one. They have the same icon. No, don't open. Don't. Oh, is it broken again? Let me check. Let me. Let me F12. It says it's connected and fine. You sure? Or are you just falling off? Try glitch. I heard something. Glitch, do something with channel points. Yeah, you probably just did. What? Okay, he did something. Okay, it is working. I'm not crazy. Alright, there we go. Whoppa. Wait, why has this gone back to looking shit? Oh, right. It's not the right one. There. Lovely. Okay. Don't get distracted, Finn. No. Don't you fucking start that shit. And then these two go down. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I mean, that looks so bad because there's no depth now. No. Expelled. I mean, based. Honestly, based. Deserved. I outlawed that in my own channel. And still do. Because dear God, I hate that meme. Let's just say it's the rats. Anything that fits our narrative, you know? Okay. Don't know why this is taking so long to get working, but it's almost done. It's almost done. What is this? It sounds like a home base, or for the Americans, like Home Depot advert. Or is that just me? Wait, I want to put on the Home Depot theme now. What? I don't want this. The Home Depot beat. Epic version is, well, that's one of the shops for like home. I assume it does the same thing as Home Depot. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We got the stage. The stage is set. The stage is set. Let's also do a thing on this side. That good? Honestly, also based. I actually don't eat lunch a lot of the time because I'm busy working. The only reason I have dinner is because it's to stop me from dying. That's probably why I'm losing weight, I'll be honest. But like, yeah, I don't eat enough dinner or lunch. Just because like lunch is such a shit meal. I'm sorry, but lunch is shit. Lunch is like, so like breakfast is nice. You wake up to some nice sugary Cocoa Pops. That's me personally. But then, and dinner's like nice and heavy, you know, like a Sunday roast or a big bowl of pasta or something. But then lunch is just like what? Leftovers in the fridge. It's shitty salad, fucking leaves, vinegar tasting leaves, and like maybe a sandwich, some stale ass bread with some ham and mayo or some shit. Like, it's just a pathetic meal. It's, yeah. If you're not using it as an excuse, it's just crazy. Because that's just, no. I don't fuck with lunch. Wait, do I have a corner? Wait, what the fuck's game door? Oh, that's what game door is. Okay, I need this from the game door. No, I don't. Never mind, that's the wrong thing. Double door. Midnight snacks, yeah. I used to have a second dinner. So I'd have breakfast, dinner, and second dinner at midnight. Back when I was in like... Well, for me, it was a good routine. To society, it's probably a terrible routine of like staying up to like 6 a.m. and then going to bed. So like I'd just go downstairs and I'm a very lazy cook, right? Anything that takes more than 20 minutes, I will not do. So I just at midnight I would go down. I'd get some of that stuffed pasta that cooks in like 5 minutes. Throw that some pesto in there. Maybe some frankfurters that also take 4 minutes that you can just throw in with the pasta. It's a bit of cheese, a bit of milk to loosen it up, and then boom, midnight. And I'd literally have that every single night. I don't know why. I think I'm addicted to pesto because I could actually just eat pesto pasta with some cheese for the rest of my life and not complain. That shit is just amazing to me, and it's never gotten old. And I don't think it ever will. Pesto pasta is actually just crack cocaine. Exactly. What? Okay, is that... Where's the Home Depot bit of this? Here we go. Absolute bop. Although, I don't know, this is taking a while to get into it. Too much build up. Just get into the thing. Like, Jesus. Let's do one of these. Oh, you can't even see it because there's no depth. No, I don't like this. Okay, no, this isn't it. This isn't it. This loses its charm. Yeah, this is a fucking bop. More. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, set to quiet now. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn off music. I want to be in control now. I want to put on some 2000s music. Wait, is this your song? Are you giving me permission to skip it? Whenever I'm around friends and they ask me to put on music, I put in this playlist. Everything else, not so much. Lots of anime music. This is my song. I want to put my 2000s playlist. That's Twig. Yeah. Don't blink. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Let's have a look at these playlists. The Sims theme. Why is that in there? Bye 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 from Deadpool. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that one will work. Cool. Alright, we're gonna have some 2000s throwback. I don't know why, but I'm in the mood. Thank you. You know what, actually, I'm gonna change this again. I am. And I'm embracing it now. I'm not ashamed anymore. You can't make me ashamed of being the old man that I am. Right? Being old ain't so bad. Alright, I don't think I'll be able to walk on this. Because this doesn't have a collider. Yeah, no, it doesn't. This bit doesn't have a collider. So if they try, they will fail to walk on that. I'm 25. Basically ancient. Go here. God damn. To be honest, I'm probably not making it past 30. I'll be honest. But I'm old relative to my expected lifespan. You know. I mean, honestly, I've been complaining about being old for the past 5 years. Ever since I hit my 20s. Right? Yeah, I think my stagnant lifestyle is going to catch up to me by the time I'm 30. You know? I don't move. I wake up, I code, I go to bed. I don't do any exercise. So, like, that's going to bite me in the ass. Luckily, I don't drink. Or smoke. So, you know, good on that front. But I think my heart's just going to give out. You know? It's just sad. That's why I'm in such a rush to make all this stuff now, so at least I leave something behind. As many games as I can. It's 2x2? No. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I don't drink caffeine either. So, like, I'm healthy on every other aspect other than exercise. You know, you got to live life while you're alive, and that's kind of the reason why I'm so like displeased with my life right now. It's because I notice I'm getting older. My 20s is rapidly getting away from me. You know, soon I'll be in my 30s, and I need to live life while I'm still like in my 20s, because that's when you should be living your life. Or at least that's what they say. Yeah. That's at least more than me. I do not move. I try and like get up whenever I can, make sure I don't get any blood clots in my legs and things. But it's tough. It's tough when like the reason that you're in the position that you are is because of you're not doing enough. You know. So like any time that I take away from working, I feel like it's wasted time. So socializing, exercising, but then at the same time, by not doing that, I'm also shortening my life. So like, you know, it's all about striking that balance, which I have not mastered and probably never will. Yeah, I try to make the most out of every day. Try and squeeze as much. Well, I feel like homeless people don't eat, so that's good. At least you're not gonna be overweight. All right, so that's the foundations done. Now I have to. Okay, gotta make this place look. Exactly. But to be fair, you burn calories by doing nothing, right? You burn calories by being alive. Opinion on the Netherlands. Only been there once. Obviously Amsterdam. And from what I can tell, pretty nice. Okay, we're almost to the 2000s nostalgia, boys. We're almost there. Just got to get through one heavy metal song. Let's do that. Oh, actually, no. I should put it at the other end, right? Because this is where my face is going to appear. Well, if this ain't heavy metal, then I don't know what's heavy then. It's lots of screaming. Thrash? Is that what it's called? Thrash? God, I'm uncultured as fuck. This sounds pretty heavy, like. Yeah, this might be a little bit much. No, I don't. No, I don't want heavy. I don't want. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of metal. I'll be honest. I don't know about these things. Weeboo. No. I am putting on some comfort songs. Some 2000s comfort songs to remember when life was good. Back when we were all young, all naive, all blissfully ignorant. That's what I need right now. To cancel out the depressing nature of realizing that I'm getting old. There we go. Boom. No, wait. Depends how long it is. Oh my god, it's 7 minutes. Okay, that is long. Fuck. Yeah, that's too long. And this is a bit of a juxtaposition, isn't it? Ah, remember being a kid and playing The Sims 3 or 2 or 1, depends how old you are. Good times. Remember that? Remember the money cheat mother load? Remember coming home from school and getting on your parents' PC and playing a bit of Sims, making them woohoo in the sheets. You know? Not the same. Sims 3 was where it's at. The terrible performance. Oh, you got banned. Yeah, it's part of the gameplay. and it's very, very PG. And trying to find ways to kill them, trying to find ways to put the baby in the oven, trying to find ways to uncensor them when they're showering. You know, just Sims things really. What am I doing? I might as well just yap. I'm going too many tangents. I'm just flying around doing nothing. Yep, not just you. Don't worry, we've all been there. We've all done it, and it's totally normal as a kid. God, I miss The Sims. Oh, dude, I'd always make my guys painters. Painting was the best way to get money in that game. Like, you just get them to level 10 painting, and then you could just, like, you don't have to go to work. There's no, like, routine. The DS. Yes. Dude, I got in so much trouble in primary school because I can't remember what I said, but I said something in the DS chat thing that you could do with, like, nearby local DSs as well. And some girl just ratted on me for what I said. And I had to write pages and pages apologizing. And this was on, like, the last day of school, and I don't think I ever forgave that girl. We don't like rats here, you know? Don't be a rat. But yeah. Gotta be, what, Picto Chat? Was that what it's called? Something like that. No. Maybe that's why I hate rats so much. I mean, wait, were you allowed to bring in your DSs? We were only allowed to bring it on like the final day, on non-uniform day. That was the only times we could bring our electronics in. The sped up version. Oh no, he's too far gone. Yeah, when they died, I never lived past like one generation. As soon as my main OGs got old, I was like, fuck that. I don't care about the kids. Kids usually came out looking horrific anyway. So no, I'm not a TikTok kid. Are you sure about that, bud? How do you not know this song other than the sped up version? You're a Nightcore kid. Oh, I never played any Legend of Zelda games. Never played Legend of Zelda, Pokemon. What other classic ones are there? Just none of the ones that everyone seems to play. You know, like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Everyone seems to have played those. I never played that. I don't know how you even find those games. Those 4 years, I think, actually make the difference. Because I was born in the last millennium. Not trying to flex, but I was born in the 1900s. And you were born in the 2000s. That difference alone, it's just the number. You know? We have traditional values. But then everyone past 2000 is just on some Zoomer shit. I see my sister. She was born in 2001. She's too far gone. You know? There's no saving her. Ugh. Wait, you're a 2000s kid, Twigster? You're younger than me? I don't know why, but because you have a job, it makes you seem older. Because I don't have a job, so I feel quite young because I don't have a job. What games did you play? Oh, as a kid. Well. A zillennial, shut up. Yeah, I never grew up with Pokemon just because I didn't have like a thing to play them on. And also, I didn't really know it was a thing. But I used to play my first ever game. My first ever game was Simpsons Hit and Run. That was the first game I ever played. So basically, just children's GTA. That was my cup of tea. Yeah. That was the first game I ever played, and then. Oh god, what did I actually play? I can't remember many of the other ones. That's like the main one I remember. Maybe some like Worms. Does it? But yeah, I fell in love with gaming after that point. Then we got, Sims and all the normal stuff. I think I migrated for a while to PlayStation 2. So I started with PC and then moved on to PlayStation 2 and then moved back to PC eventually. But like the PlayStation 2 era was probably the best era, the most like memory defining. The most memory defining games were on PlayStation. So what did I play? None of these. I played Spider-Man a lot, and my sister played Spider-Man a lot. Played some Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, it's definitely copyrighted, but it's not saved to the VOD. So unless I'm reported live, I should be good. Plus, everyone plays copyrighted music. I mean, come on. But I think it was mostly Lego games. I think PlayStation was mostly Lego games. Like all of them. Star Wars, Batman, Indiana Jones. I'm going to have to find my collection because I can't remember them off the top of my head. Those are the sort of games I played. And then eventually I went to a friend's house that lives in Birmingham. One of my family friends. And he had a PlayStation 3. And he had Little Big Planet. And playing Little Big Planet at that guy's house changed the trajectory of my life. It was Little Big Planet 1. And I was like, I need this. And my parents were actually fine with it, buying me a PlayStation just to play Little Big Planet. You know. They were fine because it's like, right? And they were fine buying me a whole ass PlayStation just to play this one game because it was like a creative game. I've been begging for like Red Dead Redemption, but they just wouldn't allow me. But then I was like, can I get Little Big Planet? Like, hell yeah. And then I played that sort of every single day after school for the whole of high school. You played it for 5 minutes? It's 5 minutes too short. It's genuinely the best game ever. It's just so creative. You can just make anything. Anything you can think of, you can make. It's just like a baby game engine, you know? So it's amazing for game developers. And like, it wasn't even the game itself, it was the players, the community, you know? I made so many friends on that. Yeah. Pretty much. Depending on the person, obviously. For a person like me, that it was just, didn't realize what game development even was, but then to be, like, exposed to that, you know? Oh, yeah, how can I forget Minecraft? Yeah, I started Minecraft in, like, year 7, so when I was, like, 10 or 11. Which was fucking time. That was 14 years ago I started playing Minecraft. Back when there was no hunger bar, you know, back in the good old days. Yeah. God. Getting nostalgic. Oh, and miniclip games. Can't forget miniclip games. Games that I'd play in, like, ICT. And, like, you'd have to tab out real quick when the teacher would walk behind you. But, like, me and my friends would all just play miniclip games, cool math games, Fireboy, Lava Girl, you know, all of them. That's where Tank Team came from. Tank Team came from one of those games. I was developing video games when Minecraft came out. God damn. Wait, what did you start with developing video games? My starting point was Scratch. Gonna go start it. See a pin. Is it? I keep seeing that as pink. Pindakas Brutke. That's how your pirating story started. Yeah, that's your villain origin story. Yeah, we used to download like cracked Minecraft all the time in high school because they kept finding ways to block it and we kept finding ways to unblock it and stuff. It was a constant war. It's like Google with AdBlock. It's a constant battle, and I think we won in the end. But we had to like try and convince the chess club to let us use their computers. So like, everyone would show up for chess club, and then just like go onto the computers and play Minecraft. And the teacher used to hate it, but like eventually he kind of just gave in. Anyway, what am I doing? Am I actually doing anything? No, I kind of just want to talk. So yeah, computer lab was good. Good time. We never like it was just teaching us how to do like spreadsheets, PowerPoint. You know, like useless shit, really. Because like you don't really need to know. Like it's pretty self-explanatory to use all of those things. Like you don't need to be taught it. Yeah, no, I'm sidetracked as fuck. But yeah, see you, facetious. Have fun. Oh my, you were the villain. The final boss. IT support. Yep. I see. Well, I say we bury the hatchet. Here and now. Because that conflict was never resolved. Oh yeah, they tried to teach us to like fast type, but it was just stupid. There was like this way of doing it. It just felt so unnatural. So I feel like if you're gonna learn fast typing, you just learn it the way that works best for you. Because like they were trying to teach us this method of like you have to put your fingers, or your thumbs on G and H, and then your other ones. Yeah, like that. Like fuck that. I don't abide by your rules. For me, personally, the default resting hand position should be middle finger on W, ring finger on A, index on S, thumb on spacebar, and pinky on shift. That's my default keyboard resting position. Because it's just gamer, positions. But, right? Yeah, you can tell. Absolute gamer. And anything other than that just feels wrong. Like my keyboards, like the keys have just been faded now because I just leave them resting there for so long. Some days are just like that. Some days you just choose violence. Happens with streaming as well. Wait, I just realized Hyper gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 bits. Apparently I had bits, so here you go. Thank you, Hyper. Yeah, I'm not good at checking my notifications. To be fair, they fade after like 5 minutes, so how? Bum 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 bum. Anyway, I don't know what to do now. I've suddenly just lost motivation to keep working on this. Should I even do this, boys? Oh god, the self-doubt's come back. Oh, Shakira. I love Shakira. Wait, it did? What was that like? 2010, 2011? Right? God damn. 2009. God damn, it is old. Ah. So you're like 70. No, I will knock whoever I want off. I can't do it. My arms are too stubby. No, 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 no. It's too early. Too early. I hate it when you come in too early on a song. Okay, what am I gonna do? You know what? I'm just gonna get out the old pen and paper. Oh, that's not pen and paper. Just when in doubt. Oh my god, don't question why I have the onion router or router. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Nobody needs to know about that. Nobody needs to know about that. Shh. I cannot confirm nor deny these allegations. Just go over here. Alright, there we go. Lovely. Hell yeah. Alright, now, I'm just gonna do this while I figure out what the fuck it is I'm doing. This is literally just what I do. So my hands have something to do. I'm one of those kids that can't sit still. Okay, good. No, I'm gonna have to delete the VOD. Some fucking graphic art right here. Jesus, abstract. Is that what they call it? Whoa, yeah, look at that. That wasn't very nice, I'll be honest. See, if I do this long enough, an idea will come to me. British, what? Oh, I know, I get it. Oh, well, this is a throwback. Also, I wish my head would, this is the problem with the input mouse position. It doesn't follow your, tablet mouse. Yeah, love a bit. S Club 7. Test. Okay. I mean, don't tempt me. No, I used it for it was back in uni. I used to smoke the devil's lettuce, one could say. And I myself, I'm quite a naive guy, right? So I feel like if I went to like a dealer or something, I'd just be ripped off, you know? They'd be like, "Oh yeah, here's 3.5," and I'd be like, "Yeah, cool," and it'd just be like a grain of rice, you know? And I wouldn't have the balls to sort of be like, "What?" So I looked up alternatives, and like there is literally an Amazon for weed on the dark web, and it's literally the same thing, a little bit more encrypted, but like it's so simple, and you just click an order and it shows up, and even if the police catch it, they can't prove that you ordered it. So like, yeah, it was a very secure method for a nice recreational activity during my uni days. But I've since kicked that to the road. Right. I thought there's been so much talk for years about it, like rumors, but they never just do it. And we're one of the largest exporters of it, but it's illegal, which I don't get. You know? And actually, have you seen like recently prisons have been getting too full in the UK, so they've just been like letting prisoners out early, which has caused a lot of problems because it's usually a very expedited process, and people just end up homeless, so they end up then committing crimes to get back in jail, so they at least have a bed and food. Like, just make it legal, and there'd be so much like more room because so many people in there just for weed, you know. But they just won't, and I don't know why. Thought Labour would be a bit different, but I mean, I haven't been impressed yet by Labour. Like most people in the election voted against Conservative rather than for Labour, and yeah, so far I don't think they're doing too good a job. They seem kind of just more of the same, but a bit less public about it, I guess. But I guess we'll see. They still have time. But like, it's kind of shit that we don't have many great options in the UK. Yeah. I don't want to get too deep into it, but like it seems like across the world there is no like yeah. To be fair, they do have quite the monumental challenge of unfucking 14 years. Yeah, that would be nice. Money and politics just need to be separated, but there's so much influence, which sucks. It sucks that people can be bought. But I mean, human greed, it's nature. Like people go to politics to make money now, which is crazy. So yeah, but they'll get, you know, a couple million thrown in front of their faces, and who are they to say no? You know, there's too many under the table dealings that you can't really ever stop it. It'd be nice though, you know. You'd like to think you can. Yeah, but money corrupts everything. You know, I'd want to say me myself would like be steadfast in my resolve to make things better, but like if some shady foreign influence was like, all right, I'll pay you 10 million if you vote this way on this bill or something. I don't know how fucking politics works in our country. I just know Americans. Like 10 mil is a lot of money, you know. Like, and then you do it once, you do it twice, and like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone can just be corrupted by money. Like, unless you're fucking Captain America and you're unbreakable. But most people aren't Captain America, and like someone's got to lead the country. So, but we can always just hope for the best. Like, surely there's some good outcome. Hi Spud, how you doing? How you doing? We're talking politics on my dev stream of a white screen. You've turned down money, but was it like a lot of money? How well, I won't ask the details, but like, because there's some money I turned down. How much would you have to sell your soul? Because like, I feel like, what would I do for 30k? It comes to those questions you have with the boys. Would you do this for this amount of money? What's the minimum? That's why separation of powers exists. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. So yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. You know. There's so many, like a lot of people obviously just think it's black and white. There's only this way or this way. But there's so much grey, and like I don't envy their positions being politicians. I feel like you're the only one that would know. Yeah. Like I want to hope there's better stuff in the future, but like just the way the world seems to be going at the moment, history seems to be repeating itself a bit. And like nobody has learned lessons, or maybe they have and are just actively ignoring them. It's hard to say, but like humans be humaning once again. And once again, also, it's not the majority that are doing it; it's the minority that have the power that are doing it. You know, same cycle repeats. Game development's fun. That's what we're doing here. Well, we were, and then I kind of lost my motivation to work on what I was currently working on. So, true. Let's just all move to Mars and fuck up that planet instead. But yeah, no. Sometimes I go on tangents, and this is my current tangent is figuring out what the fuck I'm doing now. Like the path forward, the planning. I'm doing planning. That's game development. Because right now, I just need to figure out life. Okay, that just looks like youth. Right fin. L-I-F-E. This is what I need to figure out right now. Yes, except like inverted with a blindingly white screen. Is there a dark mode on this? Background? Oh, I can be pirate software. Hell yeah. A guy that does internet things. Oh, I'm actually pirate software. Yeah, that's much nicer. Um, I think that was sarcasm. I've seen their shorts of their shorts of them cheering him on at the streamer awards. I see you. I know you're a pirate software stan. I know you're a stan. Tangent fun. How do I tangent? What was I talking about again? Oh my god. No? Just a regular fan? Oh, more of a mark. I see. But yeah. He has a very nice voice. Ah. Yeah, because he streamed for a while, didn't he, before he got big? So I assume he was in the software and development category. He doesn't believe you. We need receipts. Where's proof? Oh, you got rated by him. Pog. I'm just gonna do that thing again where I draw until I think of an idea. He did. He founded it. He discovered it. It did not exist before that. Pog. Oh wait, he actually has proof. This is. Wait, did he narrate this for you? Oh. Oh. I need to. Well, actually, 2 years. 2 years. So, nerd emoji with pointing finger. Actually, it was 2 years ago, almost to the day. Okay, now we need to check when Pirate Software did well. Let's have a look. I gotta fact check this live. We can't have any misinformation. So he started uploading January of 2022. Okay. That checks out, right? I don't know what I'm proving here. I'll be honest. Anyway. Oh, that's pretty cool. Goddamn. True. Wait, does he do more than shorts? I thought he was short man. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey, I don't know if you knew this, but his dad works at Blizzard. His dad was the Warcraft guy from South Park. I don't know if you knew that. It's not a very well known thing. And he used to work at Blizzard. I don't know if you knew that. Just pretty cool, right? That's like the only things I know about him. He used to work at Blizzard. His dad's the Warcraft guy. He has a very nice voice. His majestic hair. He likes ferrets. I know that. That they did. His name is Thor. Yep, which is a badass name. Hi, back from studying. I'm dad. We're fucking around. We're finding the meaning of life.
Let's see what he did there. Um. So, life. How do I? Yeah, same thing, right? Game development and life have a lot of things in common. You know, they have a lot of things in common. In game development, you try out an idea, and you keep working on it. And sometimes it falls through, sometimes it doesn't. But it's lots of iteration, you know. And life is the same. Life is like that. Life is about trying new things and ideas, and seeing them through. No, no. Okay, the answer to life is it's 42. If you want the long story short, the answer to life is 42. But then what's the question? That's the thing. If that's a reference to the movie, I actually haven't ever seen the movie or read the book. I read a bit of the book, but I actually don't know anything other than the answer being 42. That's the only bit I know about it, and that the Earth like gets destroyed or something. That's all I know about it. Oh, I see. Well, too bad. I will, and I will save it forever to hold against you. Hold on, I just saw. Checks out. Who fell off the table? Whoever it was, you look very dapper. But yeah, I really need to finish that book. I started reading it, and I just never finished it. It's my dad's favorite book, and it was like, you need to read this. Oh no, it's begun. So plan is. So what do I want to focus on? So there's let's just do me in the middle. You can see my amazing drawing skills. Life is kind of information. Well, it doesn't until I go back to my other scene. Right now I'm in the green screen scene, and it's only in the island scene is where the printer is. So once I go back there, it'll start printing. But whether you're around by then, oh fuck, whether you're still around by then. No, that's a compliment. See, most people find that weird. I find that charming. It's my best feature because it's covered up by a paper bag. Which is probably why it's my best feature. You can indeed. Any image. I would recommend not sending me anything TOS breaking. Luckily, I've made it so that it doesn't show to stream first. I have to like verify it. But yeah, you can theoretically send me anything. Oh, this is bye. Yeah. Bye. It is, right? I have to. There's so much like, what do they call it? Like information passing or something, cleaning. You can, and I think we're running low on black ink, so don't be that guy. So, Twitch, that's one aspect of my life, right? The streaming aspect. I love the streaming aspect. Can't live without it because it's literally the only form of social engagement I get. Like you should see me. Like, I live at home with my parents. It's a channel point redeem. I wouldn't do it yet though because, well, we're not, in the island scene, and I don't plan on going there anytime soon. But you should see me in like day to day. I live with my parents, so it's just me, my mum, my dad, and my sister. But my sister works like most of the day, and when she comes home, she's like just shattered. So she goes to bed and then wakes up before I wake up, and then so basically I never see her. But like in those brief 10, 15 minutes that I see my sister when she comes home, the only like other young person in the house, I that's the only form of social interaction I get. Because I when I talk to my parents, it's just like, it's not talking, it's just like existing around each other. So I need the Twitch part. That's a certain. The other part is my games. You know. Hello, El Rogelio. How you doing? I'm just discovering the meaning of life. Don't mind me. So, what else is there in my life? Is that it? I think that's literally it. Games being making games, not playing them. Well, then again, also playing. Sometimes, rarely. I've been playing a bit of Factorio this week. I don't know. You're gonna have to find out. Oh, and food. Yeah, can't forget food. Can't survive without food. That is actually one of the I could not live without a sense of taste. It's one of the greatest pleasures. Yeah, it probably actually is the greatest pleasure, eating. But yeah, I don't know the reason. I assume it's just because they could get it. And it's funny. Is there a deeper meaning? Sex? Never heard of it. So yeah, like women, but that's not what. This is withered and died. So that's just not a thing. Did you 3D model yourself? No, I got someone to do it and they scammed the shit out of me. But out of spite, I'm using the model still. Just to get my money's worth. There's always men, true. Actually, wait. I can just, and also because of the dancing, right? The dancing is so iconic. You can't. It's just timeless joke. Okay, yeah, that might attract the wrong sort of crowd. But yeah, no, women aren't really a thing for me. Not had much luck in that department, so we're just gonna keep that at men. Yeah, that's I've always told myself, career first, women later. Discord kittens? Well, I should probably get me a Discord kitten. Nice. So, what else is there to life? Movies. Yeah. One of the this is literally what I do. If I had all the free time in the world, I'd just watch every movie. You know, I'd watch all the movies. Did I get knocked off a fucking again? You a fucking did. How about no? You ever think of that? How about no? Yep, woke up and chose violence today. All right. Corn? No. For me, corn is just a means to an end. A means to stay sane. But it's not a part of life. If you need to see how I think of corn, just watch The Wolf of Wall Street and that one scene with Matthew McConaughey. That's my answer. Yeah, paper bag is the most important part. See, I wear a mask like a dream, you know? And that's what the mask is. That's what the mask is for. How does that song even go? But yeah. What games do you play nowadays? Mostly WoW and Factorio. Those are like the only two games that have stuck for like since I started playing them. Exclamation mark song. But it's spoiler alert, it's taking me out. Yeah, that's it. That's what the point of the mask is. It's to hide my dream face so people don't laugh at me. God, that video of everyone laughing at Dream and his face reveal is timeless. Epic. One of the greats. But yeah, so the movies and the food, these are sort of self-contained. They don't really branch out anymore. Oh, come on, don't. Oh, I've done that a few times. I do like, much like Minecraft, I have these moments where I go back and I play the shit out of them for a couple weeks. But like nothing that's like consistent. But Factorio I played pretty consistently. Just whenever I have the time, and World of Warcraft when I have the money. Because of fucking subscriptions. So yeah, Tank Team is the first game so far. I then need to think of what my next game is going to be. So this is one of the questions. What do I think about it? I feel like the claustrophobic part might be a put off for people. I'm not personally that claustrophobic. I'm a little bit, just like, you know, the normal amount of claustrophobic. I feel like people that, you know, any more than the normal amount probably won't enjoy that. What does the claustrophobia add? I think you need to ask. Does it add to the gameplay? And if not, then why is it there? You know, like why make it claustrophobic? Tank Team 2. Could do, actually. That could be. You know. Hi, Gulam. No, well, it's not, because now I'm doing it. 10th. Wait, I might be away that week. No, I know. I think I'm away that weekend. We might be visiting my grandma. Because that on the 8th is when I have that party. And then, yeah. So, hi, Avian. But yeah, I might be away in Wales. So. Bro, my grandma's dying. I don't think she's going anywhere. Like, she's bleeding from the eyes nowadays, apparently. So, which is why we're going to go visit her. So I don't think I want to prioritize Harley, some random guy from university, over my dying grandma. Bruh. What the fuck is a pepperoni roll? And if you're wondering who Avian and Gulam are, they're some of my uni mates from uni. So apologies if they're weird. But yeah, no, I don't want to go see Harley. Harley's racist. Yeah, I don't want to go see that guy. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I'm not actually that close to my nan on that side. She lived in Wales forever. Oh my god, it actually says tank. Did I? Oh, I'm actually having a stroke. What the fuck? This is what happens with the solitary lifestyle. Why? Why the fuck? I'm actually losing it. Tank team. Oh, Taylor, yay. On the 3rd of November. I can do it, but now it's a question of should. I can do 3rd, but should I do 3rd? Where are you meeting? Or is that just going to dox everything? Alright, try and say where you're meeting without... Okay, that's fine. You want to... I mean, I can do... Yeah. What did you... What's the plan? I don't want to just spend, like, 6 hours with Harley and just talking. Alright, well then put me down as a maybe. If it's on the 3rd, then yeah, I can. But, like, I need to be convinced. Because, I don't want to just sit there talking to Harley for 6 hours. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know. That would be kind of his thing. That's not. That is... No. I thought I'd just had enough of him when we went to graduation, but that wasn't clear. Because we did... I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We'll see. We'll talk about this later, alright? We'll talk about this later. Not here. Subtle law drops. Yeah. So basically, Harley's just this guy from university who like really doesn't like Chinese people, but like he's one of the first people I met, and then he's one of those people that you can't shake, you know. So because he had no one else to go to, I assume because nobody else liked him. But like I was one of the first people he talked to, and I thought he was all right. But then it turns out he really doesn't like Chinese people. But then like he would always just gravitate towards me and my friends because we were the only people he knew, you know. You pinged me in Discord. I see a ping. I'm not gonna check it. He definitely is. I mean, to be fair, we actually kind of like made him less racist. We tried to like direct him towards the light. I think at least I had an effect. Like I'd always point out the flaws in his logic, and like he actually took some time to self-reflect. So maybe I did change him a bit, but like, yeah, still not a great guy. That I'd go out of my way to see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. To be honest, I don't think he's fully racist. I think he's just specifically racist towards Chinese people, but I don't think he's like racist to all races, you know? He's selective racist. Like, which I don't know if that's better or worse. It's a bit more targeted. I think it's just because there was a lot of Chinese students at the university campus. Well, no, but like you can talk about racism in an objective manner, you know. We were talking about politics earlier. We can find out by inviting Joel. Joel's Japanese. Actually, no, he's not even. He's Fuck, what is he? I've forgotten the name of the country. Hello, glitch. I'll invite James too. We just seen James. I don't need to see more James. Once a year is more than enough. Pasta. Right? He's a nice guy, but I don't need to see him that often. You know? Honestly, I've seen more than enough Gulen for one lifetime, so could do without either. Oh, this is a bop. See, this playlist actually goated. If you haven't seen Over the Hedge, highly recommend. Anyway, I got to figure this bit out, and then this might also lead into YouTube. You know, I got to figure this shit out. So yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm figuring out my life. The very one, yeah, such a good film. And this song is like one of my favorite songs from any movie. Yeah. So what? That's yeah. This, dude, I don't even know anymore. Yeah. How do we go from a dev stream into questioning my own sexuality? I mean, to be fair, that's pretty standard for my streams. Yeah, I know. It's no, it's just success rate with women has not been great. It's not been great. Okay. Yep. Well, no, they don't live. You wouldn't want to be in the same room as Gulam. But probably in a Discord call. Just fucking with me. No. Yeah, right. All right. Yeah, no, yeah. These are the guys that were around when I first streamed back in February 2022. So you can imagine what the conversations were like back then. Pretty unhinged. But luckily, I'm a bit more tolerant of unhinged conversation on Twitch. I don't do it in my Discord, but I allow it on my Twitch. My Twitch is I'm saying my Twitch is at 18 plus just because don't want to be you want to have the freedom to talk about anything in some places, you know. I moderate my Discord pretty heavily, so we have a bit more fun here, a bit more lax. No, don't ask them for pics of them in the States. You only found a girl on Tinder. That doesn't count. That's too easy. That's too easy. You didn't give. Okay, all right. Give me an example. What? Give me a way to pick up girls. How would you pick up a girl on Tinder? Give me a pickup line. I've already got one from Gulam. Gulam's was, I see you drop something, your standards. Give me a better line than that. I'll wait. What worked on your girlfriend? Just so I can then use it on your girlfriend. Is that how you do it? Oh my god, stop asking for pics. What is wrong with you? It's funny. If I didn't know these two would have been banned like 20 messages ago. Well. Currently, as far as it goes for dating, I'm just not thinking about it. I've always been career first, dating later. I don't know, dude. Alright, guess they're just having a pie without me. A party, not in the USA. In the UK. A party in the UK. There you go. Hey, yours too, buddy. Me and Gulam are kind of in the same boat. It is kind of on my mind. I spoke about this earlier. I feel like I'm going to be dead by 30, so I feel like my time to do things and experience things is running out. So I am kind of getting a bit more, because I'm going to be 26 in January, which isn't that far away. So like, I'm getting a bit more like conscious of it. Party at Finn's? Fuck it, yeah. If you guys fly over, we can all just have a party at mine. Maybe I'm already know where I live, so. Right? That's like officially closer to 30 than 20. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, you're bringing out the AIDS and Scara now. And Glitch. Yeah. It's just from what I've heard from my friends, like, yeah, like from what I've heard, it's a lot of money and time and emotionalness. You know, like it's an investment. Having a relationship, and like I can't invest in anything now. I can't even invest in a season. I keep swapping seasons. I have commitment issues, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. So I don't think dating right now is going to be productive or healthy for me. I need to be in a more stable position before I start dating. You know. So yeah. You have no experience? That's cap. You strike me as a ladies' man, Doig. You bet back in your youth, back in the 1800s, you probably picked up all the maidens, you know? I get that vibe. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah. But you are stable. You're stable. You've got a solid PhD job thing. Mm-hmm. But then how do you get to that phase? Do you just become friends and then it goes on from there? Like how does that work? Because for me, I make friends and then I get friend zoned. You know? Or an arranged marriage. That could also, yeah. Okay. Because I looked it up. I've been doing a lot of research. I've been doing a lot of research, and apparently they should say that if you are like, if you could see yourself being attracted to someone, you should let them know that, like, off the bat. Because then you kind of get your answer immediately, you know? Like, if there's any whiff of romantic interest, you should let them know, like, as soon as possible. Maybe not, like, instantly, but before things develop too much. Because after that, it just gets too painful. If you, like, you got to stop yourself early if you can see it going further. All right, yeah, well, fucking... It's bloody Paul 2.0. Wait, what's Gulam saying? Oh my god, what did I miss? Yeah, but then if you get two good friends, then like you risk being friend zoned, you know? And then it gets weird. When you're friends and then you become interested, but they're not interested, then what do you do? Oh my god, are you guys gonna stop fighting again? I'm about to ban the phrase little bro, I swear to god. I don't know, I've never met one. I'm pretty sure they don't exist. Like, I've never seen an American, so like, do they actually exist? I'm pretty sure they're AI generated. Do want to visit America though, just to like see if it actually exists. I swear you're Brazilian, Glitch. Super into them. I wouldn't say that. I want to make some more American friends though. But I wouldn't say super. I don't really have a specific type of friend that I am looking for. Nationality. That does not sound like a win. If you're genuinely friends, then being friend zone's fine. But if you want more than that, that's gotta suck. Yeah, anything with a heartbeat, I'll take. Honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do that. I couldn't. Stop calling people little bro. I swear to God. I mean, I take what I can get. Oh my god. This stream is getting AIDS real quick. And you know, it all started when Avon and Gulam showed up. The fucking troublesome duo. The dipshit duo. Brett, what? Tiny bro? What the fuck are you guys talking about anymore? But yeah, they've sown chaos and now I can't undo it. You've actually changed the vibe of chat just by showing up. You've ruined it. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, no, dog's a big bro. Serious big brother energy. Yeah, no, this is getting so unhinged. I might just have to like ban them just to bring chat back to civility. If I see one more little bro, I'm banning Gulam and Avian. You too, Scara. Little sis as well, that counts. Alright, that's it. I'll get them out of here. Just, no. Gulam, be gone. Just, I'll talk to you later. One day. He gets one day. Bring the vibes back. This is getting too AIDS. I have to control them. The amount of times I've banged Gulam and Avian. No. It's for the best. See, yeah, this, what the fuck? All right. Everyone just calm down. Avian, you can stay, but I doubt you'll want to now that Gulam's gone. So, unless you start acting like Gulam, I swear to God, I'll do it. It's for his own good. Just tell him that. Actually, you can hear. It's for his own good. And I'll talk to you later. Yeah, no, it's getting very AIDS. This is reminiscent of a time gone by, back when Findustries was like a Wild West, basically. But now I have to saddle him. All right, get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Get out. Be gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, don't be nice to him. Don't be nice, because then he'll come back. Anyway, where were we? Nice civil conversation. See, this is what they do. Maybe this is why I had 0 viewers for like 6 months. It's because these guys were in my chat. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're yeah. Moving on. Right. So, what I need to figure out, basically, is right. So, like, what does that even mean? I need to figure out what my next game is, and I need to figure out what the fuck it is I am doing on YouTube and Twitch. You know? Yeah. It's so funny how a chat can change just based on, like, a couple people. It becomes so unhinged when my uni mates are around. It becomes so much more peaceful when, like... Actually, no, not when Dharma's around. It becomes pretty chaotic when Leaf's around. Leaf and Dharma, when they're around, it becomes pretty chaotic. But not unhinged, you know. When Doig's around and when Kaz is around, it's more like chill, nice, calm vibes. Sharing my creations. But what are my creations? You want to see my face? It's right there. But if you want to see my real face, I have like a couple TikToks about it. So like I got to figure out. So these two should probably be linked, right? Well then, YouTube Shorts. On both. And Tic Tac Toe and Fivehead. That's me. So I got to figure out what it is I do. So currently, I kind of like. How do you describe what I do? So right now I have the VR, by interactions, mini games, and network players. But how do I make content out of it? That's what I got to figure out. Like a regular thing that I can upload, you know, like everyone has like a purpose, a thing they do on YouTube, you know. For a lot of people, it's like gameplay and stuff, or tutorials, or devlogs, you know. I got to find a thing. I'm sure he's probably used to that. As somebody from the UK, he probably knows people like that. They're everywhere. Can you push the baby bite off the table? I don't think. Yeah, I can't reach that. That's too far. Stories are king. Yeah. That's my weak spot. Yeah, so shorts, it's easy to do with shorts. I can get, 30 seconds to a minute of a funny thing that happened. But like it's the retaining, it's the long form is like a different beast, It's the retaining people for the whole video and like keeping them engaged, and like it's just a whole new world really. And I don't really know what to do for it. So what were you doing the stream? Just dev. Some environment dev stuff. Finder one dance. But I need like a thing. So like a thing would be like the thing I tried recently. Oh fuck. Right. So I tried day, X of doing a thing. That's a thing, That's like a thing. It's repeatable. It's in style with what I do, like day X of adding this thing to my stream. But that was a short form thing. I need a long form version of that. You queued this song? No, the queue isn't on anymore. The queue ran out. This is just a playlist now. I've taken over. I have reclaimed power. So, I don't remember hearing that song. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. So yeah, what can I do? Obviously, devlogs. Only issue is a lot of time. It's a lot of time to make a devlog. You have to record a lot of the development process. That's one of the things that I never understand. Is like, how do they get the footage for the devlog of them like making it? Because then you'd have to be recording all the time, but it can take so many hours or days or weeks to add a thing. So like, are they recording for that entire time, or do they like undo what they did, or like kind of simulate them creating it? Yeah, Michael Reeves has the personality though. I don't have that kind of energy and ability to like read scripted lines in a convincing way, because like, everything he says, right, it's got to be scripted. It's got to be. He can't just like wing it and come up on the spot. There's no ums or ahs. Like everything he says, unless he's just really good at speaking. But like, I've heard him speak non-scripted, and like, yeah, he definitely ums and ahs a lot. So like, he's definitely scripting that. But he says it in such a convincing way that like you could imagine he was just rambling. Yeah, right. Like, it's so convincing. He's just good at like reading scripted stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I don't have that ability, and like it's gonna be a while before I do. A lot of training. So like, I don't think I could do a devlog. I will show you. I will show you what is okay. This is going into some archive shit, but I unlisted this video. It's so cringeworthy, and I'm gonna hate myself right now. Just looking back over this. I tried, so before I did TTS voice for stuff. No, oh right. Oh wait, no, oh wait, I thought you were implying that the streams are pre-recorded. No, I can ramble, but it's just something about when there's no one watching, and you're just speaking to a screen into a microphone, and you just got the lines in front of you, and nobody's listening, and people in your house can hear you, and like, it's just I don't know what happens to me. Something just happens to me. But like, so I used to do a TTS. So these are long form videos I used to make, and I would TTS them, which just isn't quite the same. But the only reason I did these is because I did one video before all of this of me reading lines. Let's skip this. Actually, this is actually quite a good video. The intro. I'm definitely gonna get This is showing off a lot of season 0. That's Avian right there. Professional hair is Avian. Early Finn. Fuck it, we can just watch the video. But once it gets to the bits where that I pre-record or like I read lines, I'm gonna cringe so hard. The audio is so bad for this. It's so quiet. This was early 2022. Oh my god. And now here comes the pre-recorded bit. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch this. Oh! It's so unnatural. Oh, I think I'm so funny. I am so funny. Oh, okay, just get... No, fuck that. Fuck that. Get out. No. That... That's so bad. That's so bad. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. You cannot convince me that is fine. It's so forced. Oh, it's so bad. No, I can't. I can't put that out and be proud of that. I cannot. Oh, no, 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 no. No, but see, the thing is, I don't squirm at my own voice. I can watch my own like VODs back and stuff. You know, like it's all like, look, when I listen to this, it just sounds like me. But when I listen to that, like, I don't mind my own voice. It's just I think it's because I know it's pre-recorded or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know you. Are you guys saying this objectively, or are you just saying this because to be nice? Be objective. I know. I know. Funny comment. Say, hey, Vi X the Fluff. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. But imagine watching a whole video of that. Imagine watching a whole video of that. Would you guys watch a whole video? I wouldn't watch a whole video of that. It's so cringe. I think I'm so funny because I deliver that line terribly as well. A self-diagnosed game developer, but like I say it. No. It's just so I cringe too much. I mean, I know it's probably not that bad. I'm probably because it's my own voice. But like, I just, yeah, I do want to give it a go though. That's the thing. I do want to give it another go of pre-recording lines, and obviously not sticking 1-to-1 with it. Maybe a few more ums and ahs. You know, just be a bit more natural with it. And I did all right. Yeah. So that was one thing I've been thinking about, which is why I've been contemplating like doing stream highlights as like my content, because then it's all completely genuine. I don't cringe at it. I'm kind of proud of it. And I can do it live, and it's none of that. But then like it goes back to the whole coherent story / speaking thing, you know. And also, I don't know what my lives are going to be. So that's also figuring out like which out of these things is it going to be? What do I make videos on? Because I've got so many different things going, and I need to like focus on one. I need to have a thing. Minigame seems to be the most obvious choice, because there's so many minigames I can make, like an infinite number of games I can make. But I don't want to spread myself too thin. You know, like if people come expecting me to do minigame stuff or network stuff or both, and then I do a stream about adding VR items to my stream, then like it seems inconsistent. I need to have like a thing I am known for, you know. It's like Doug is known for doing Twitch integrated video game thing, or like with video games, and like Pirate Software's known for giving like useful information that you might not have known before, or like interesting insights and things. Like that's their like thing. And I need a thing. And I would also do devlogs as well, but devlogs seem to be dying. They like a lot of devlogs just don't do well anymore. It seems a bit oversaturated, I think. So I'm not sure I should even do a devlog. You know, it's only really aimed at other developers. So unless you're like Danny and you I'm doing better than I used to be. And like that's what I was saying. I'm fine. I'm open to doing more. It's just that one. Back then, I did that one video and it put me off doing it for like years until now. It traumatized me too much. See, that's the question, Doig. What makes you happy? And I don't know. That's the thing. I've been dealing with this a lot and thinking about this a lot. What makes me happy nowadays? And I don't actually know what it is. I don't know what makes me happy. I know this is getting really deep real quick, but bruh. Like, to me, at my core, and the whole reason I did any of this is making video games that allow other people to be happy. The thing that makes me the most happy in life is knowing that I made something that enabled other people to have a good time. That's like the core of my character, and that's always been a thing. I've always put other people first because it was always rewarding to see them be happy for the things that I do, you know? So like watching people play my game, that makes me happy, you know? Like I saw like literally like yesterday I think it was. Oh wait, no, I gotta change accounts again. I saw, you guys know who Offline TV are, right? Or I think most people do. Well, Toast from them. He played my game. He uploaded this like yesterday. And seeing these guys like laughing at my game. The family? No, I don't think they're they're a content group. But they seem to, well, some of them seem to enjoy it. I think others were a bit confused because it is kind of a confusing game. Well, it can be to begin with. But like, there was one moment where they're like cracking up. They're all very confused. Around, there's like one moment where like they can actually shoot each other. They chose the worst map to begin with because this map is so separated, so they have to get to each other. They didn't choose the good map. Well, I mean, this is what gives me strength. This is what gives me the motivation to continue. But there's one moment where they can actually see each other, and it's here like this bit, just watching people have fun. This gives me life. But yeah, and then like coming to the comments and reading all the comments and like, wait, this game is so cute, you know, like. That's a lot of fun to watch. I'd happily watch a few hours of this one. It was a really nice one. Nice game. Thanks for playing. I wish they would play this again. I love this game. more of this game, please. Things like that. Yeah, it didn't bring that much traffic because this is the Daily Dose of Offline TV, which is like a clips channel, put out the same thing 2 months ago. This is just the official one on his second channel. Because they only played one round. It was kind of like on one of their. They have like a day where they check out a bunch of games, and Toast really wanted to play this game, or my game, and he got them to play it, but they only played one round and then moved on to another one. So they did, and he like it was kind of nice because he seemed sad that they were moving on so quickly. He wanted to keep going, but they were like, all right, next game. But it was like, no, I don't want to keep playing this game. So Toast seems to really like it. So I really like that. I appreciate that, you know. But that makes me happy. Seeing people play my game and like seeing Sunday play my game, that makes me happy. And like, even just the smaller channels as well. There's like this Turkish streamer that likes my game, and pretty big Turkish streamer. Like, just even though I can't understand what he's saying because he's speaking Turkish, like just the laughs and stuff, just they brighten my day. Did this stump Sunday's video? Stump? What do you mean stump? It didn't impede it because Sunday's video is from ages ago. Is it the same as the videos you post on TikTok? No, my TikTok's mostly about Twitch stuff. I've only uploaded like 2 TikToks to do with my game. Because I don't really know how to make entertaining content of my game without other people, and I don't have anyone else to play the game with, so I can't get footage for TikToks. If I had like a group of friends, then yeah, like content creator friends, people that know what makes a good video, and good reactions, and not my uni friends basically, because I know I'd get cancelled if I played with them. So I've done that before, but like it's not the same because like I could turn on like microphones for people, and like I don't know. Yeah, people don't have very good microphones. It's the issue with playing with viewers. People don't have good microphones, or they leave them on and they just like speak over each other. Like they don't have the etiquette of content creators, right? So I can't get footage with viewers. And obviously there's also just running the risk of people wanting attention and like either trying to get me banned or like just constantly trying to talk to me and stuff. It's not great for getting footage. So that's why I only play with other content creators and their friends. And that's also why I have such little footage, because I don't know many other content creators. So yeah, but I can see I can see if it had any impact. It was only a day ago, so it might take a little while for it to sort of get going. I noticed there was a surge in like purchasing the game, but I didn't notice a particular surge in people downloading the game. Like actually, there wasn't any at all. A surgeon. I am a surgeon. So these are the downloads after the past. So what is this, 2 weeks? Yeah. These are the downloads of Tank Team over the past 2 weeks, and the video was made. 23rd. The video was probably posted about here, so it didn't even hit the peaks, you know. Yeah. Oh, and also that's another thing. It has to be with people that you don't mind yelling at. So I did do a content creator event with 7 other content creators that I know. Or no, I knew 2 others, and then they invited some of their friends. True, could ask Toy and Jams again, but the only issue with them is I don't know them well enough, and I don't think they're the kind of people that would do this. But like, they're too nice. For good footage, you need people that are comfortable yelling at each other, and I don't think Toy will be comfortable yelling at me or Jams yelling at me, and I wouldn't want to yell at them if they're not yelling at me. But like the whole game is about yelling at your friends. Basically, it's the miscommunications and it's all about communication. So like, I'd also need to find content creators that are comfortable yelling at strangers. Shindex doesn't seem like the type to yell either. I need people that are like the Sidemen or anyone that played Among Us, really. People that like don't mind yelling at each other, but they're all way too big, you know? They're all like massive streamers. So like I'd need to find smaller equivalents. Basically, it's a big task and I just gave up with it. They are, but like, how do you even get in contact with them? I've emailed all of them. None of them got back to me. So like, how do you even reach out to them? You know, how do you reach them? Because you go into their chat, you're gonna get lost in the hundreds of messages per second. You know, it's not feasible for the big ones. So that's why I try to aim lower. You know, does the chat mark not give you like power when you go into like bigger streamers chats? Because if I feel like if a bigger streamer sees a chat mark, that it stands out way more than like a non-chat mark. You know, I feel like that's one of the benefits of being a partner is you stand out more. So like, could do it that way. So maybe I just need to get a partner first, so then I seem like a reputable source, and then try and I don't know, make friends with their friends to eventually. No, but then that's a bit snaky if you're just making friends just to get them to play your game. So like, I kind of just hoped that people would like discover my game, and then I could like play with them that way because they'd want to play with the developer. But well, you have to market a game for that, and I have not done any of that really. So that's kind of why I've like moved on from it a bit. Yeah, it is definitely like exaggerated. But actually no. To be honest with me, I just yell at people anyway. I kind of don't have that like. You know when you meet someone new, you kind of like. You play it quite timid and safe, and you don't show your true self until a bit later on, until you're like comfortable with the person. I don't really have that ability. I kind of just treat every single person I've met as like one of the boys. I don't treat my boys any differently than I treat a stranger, you know, which can sometimes come off a bit abrasive. You talk to me. Well, to be fair, it's I guess it's only if you have like a proposition. I guess that's the only benefit. If you have something to ask them, because like most people have their like DMs turned off and friend requests turned off and all that. So it can be quite hard to reach out to people. So like I think most big streamers literally only get new friends through other friends they have, you know, through vouching. Glitch, why do you keep saying come? What the fuck? But let's get rid of that. Also, music, come back. Okay, actually, no, I've heard way too much Weird Al over the past like week. This was in Deadpool as well, wasn't it? Yeah. You see, I don't know. It depends how successful you are with the sharing part. Yeah. But I wonder how they found it, because like, I've barely done any marketing, so it must have been through word of mouth. You know, because I've always struggled with the share part. I can make the cool thing, but then just telling others about it, I've never really known how to do it. And like, and you say eventually, I do believe in that as well. I pray for an Among Us moment with my game where like 2 years down the line, some random streamer discovers it and that does a chain reaction. But like, I feel like, yeah, they will eventually discover it, I hope. But I have to be, it's a lot of time and it's a lot of effort for something that might or might not happen. If it like, because if I don't keep posting about Tank Team, it probably will just fade into oblivion. It's not that many people that just like look for Steam games, you know? I know. Everyone's like Domino's, isn't it? It's crowd mentality, you know. You see big numbers on a big video, you must assume that like you know, it must be worth it if everyone else is looking at it and liking it. It's just a numbers game. It's a numbers game, and I still haven't fully, even 2.5 years after, figured out the bare minimum, the basics. They do, but the Steam event didn't do much for my game. I put it in, and well, I can actually see there was a spike on start of September. Is that when the Steam Festival was? Let me check actually. Maybe there was a spike. Yeah. Luck, I don't know. Luck plays a part. Okay, luck's there's always luck. But you can always improve your odds, you know? It is all down to luck. But you can increase your luck by what you do, I guess. By working hard and being smart, I think. Because I've gotten quite lucky and I've also gotten quite unlucky. Which kind of balances each other out. Probably more unlucky than lucky. And just the mistakes I've made also setting me back and things like that. Like my game was projected to go viral at one point, and then I made a mistake and I completely fucked it. And that's still my greatest career mistake to this date. Projected by my graph. Basically, yeah. Depends on the joke. And if it's offensive. But this here is my greatest mistake. Right here. This graph right here is my greatest mistake. I'm not sure if you can see that, but basically I released the game in around here, February. Actually, no, I guess it'd be more in the middle. In February, right? And the game did nothing. The game was just dead. There's a few people playing it, probably mostly my community. But then around here, I took it out of early access into full release. And I made a notification or an announcement that it would be no longer be free and it's going to be paid. It's going to be $4. And that announcement started a chain reaction that just made it fucking explode. I was getting 5,000 downloads a day. My game was on the front page of Steam. It was in the popular. I'm just talking about it. I'm allowed to talk about it. Fucking distracted. It was going to do really well. It was on the front page of Steam. It was like in the popular new releases part. Right? Which, like, I was getting a lot of traffic from that. And that traffic then got me more traffic. And, like, the projection here was really fucking steep. But then, up here, at this point, I made it paid. I did what I said I would do. And what they don't tell you, what Steam doesn't tell you, what Steam puts in the fine print, is that games are like they're based on the sort of like the reviews you get, and like that's how Steam knows whether to push it out. Is like how many reviews is this thing getting and likes or whatever. It's their metrics. What they don't tell you is free games and paid games are two very different things. So a free game, its popularity will be based on the reviews it gets from people that play it for free, and a paid game gets its popularity based on the reviews it gets from people that have paid for the game. So once I made it paid, it then had 0 reviews because it was only looking for people that had paid for the game and reviewed it. So it basically just reset my game, took it out of the popular trending thing, basically just set it back to like it was just released. and then was only looking for people that paid for it. So then it just kind of fell off. Like, this could have just been a spike, but I genuinely believe, because it was getting around mostly by word of mouth. You know, it wasn't even like, it was these people that were then telling their friends about it, and then that brought in more people. It was just going crazy. It was doing crazy, and like I think it would have continued to like go up. Maybe obviously not like at that like same steepness, but like I think it would have gone like that, you know. But no, I fucked it, and I have learned my lesson. And I'm trying to reclaim, because the annoying thing as well is you see this little spike where it went up again. This is when I made the game free again. I made it free here. Because I was just getting negative reviews like, why is the game paid now? I thought this was free. So I made it back to free with an optional paid thing. So the annoying thing is I actually just went straight back to how it was. So there was no difference. So like if I just at this point added an optional paid DLC instead of forcing people to pay for it, then well, I'd be winning right now. But alas, so yeah, I got a nice little boost when I made it free again. But and I don't know what that spike is, but probably like Sunday's video or something. Actually, that was early this September. Maybe that's when the thing was the festival that I participated in. But yeah, that's the story of my greatest failure. But you know what I say, you gotta learn from your mistakes. So I'm not too bummed out over it. You know, I'm hoping sort of later on down the line there'll be a nice little spike somewhere. But until then, I just gotta knuckle down and focus. Literally like 3 months, not long at all. It was just meant to be the game that I put out to get a feel of how uploading a game to Steam works, like a test game basically. But I just got so many people coming in saying they like the game. After that, I made it paid. During that one little spike is pretty much what carried me, kept me going, because that brought in a lot of people, and they all wanted me to continue working on the game. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll keep working on it. So then I worked on it for like a year. So yeah. It's the marketing part is a hard bit. Maybe, I don't know, I put out a Halloween update, but I didn't really do much because I didn't market it. So I just don't really know how to market a game. And without friends to like get the footage, like I can't do it through TikTok. So the only other way is maybe a trailer, but like that's not guaranteed to do well and probably won't. I don't really have the audience on like YouTube for that. Yeah, it's a lot of time for something that I doubt is going to do well. So that's why I haven't really continued it. So I'm just going to look forward, not look back, and focus on the next project. Wait, do you say so many reviews effectively got? Yeah, it's pretty much gone. Well, actually, no, it's free again, so if it was free, then yeah. But yeah, some games do, but those games usually have quite a big player base. We only have like 1,000 people. Well, actually, no, I think it's like 1.5k now on the Discord. So 1.5k, yeah, I think that's enough to trigger a revival of Tank Team. Because those games normally, they already have been successful and have built up a massive community. Or at least more than 1.5k in a community. And half of those people in my community are there for Twitch anyway. They're not even there for the game. So, like, they don't really give a shit. So probably about 750 is our Tank Team community. Which, I mean, is a decent size. Don't get me wrong. Never thought I'd get as many people playing my game as I did. We're about to hit 100k total downloads soon as well. We're on like 93k downloads. 93k. That's not paid, no. It's, I think just general downloads. Unique downloads, I think they call it. Yeah, so we're about to hit 100k. And I'll make like a post on Twitter or something about that, but I don't really expect to do too much. Because, yeah, I'm just moving on from Tank Team, and I'll revisit it if it becomes viable. But right now, it's not viable. So, yeah. Anywho. That's why I got to figure out this. If I can market myself through YouTube and TikTok, then that will indirectly help Tank Team. That's kind of why I'm doing all this again. My Twitch and my game are kind of like linked, you know. I'm only doing one because of the other, and only doing the other because of the one. Right, I think I've had enough of 2000s. I would like some Sims music. No, that's the thing. I do have ideas. I do have ideas. Sort of cops and robbers game, but the problem with that one is it's 3D, and I don't really have the assets or like the backing to do a fully 3D game. Since starting working on my Twitch thing again, I forgot how hard it is to get like 3D stuff. Hire Leaf. Yeah, I don't know. Someone in the community recommended, who I assume saw like a TikTok or something. So yeah, I don't know. I do want to make that one, but it's just the 3D aspect is a bit daunting. So unless I bring someone on board, but then the Bull Weird one of all of them. That one was like such a half-assed one. It's so annoying that the half-assed things I do always perform the best. Whenever I try, it never works, but whenever I half-ass it. But yeah, like all my highlights are done really well. And I think it's actually, to be fair, I think it's the network ones do the best, because this doesn't have network in it, and this only got 50k. But these all have networked players and the SAO menu. Can't forget the SAO menu. This one doesn't. So like I've done some experiments. Look, this one starts with an SAO menu and has network players, 350. This one has an SAO menu and network players, 350. This one has network players but no SAO intro, only 100k. And this one has neither, only 50k. That's almost like, it's almost relative, you know? I mean, it's not enough sample size to be able to tell for sure, but that's just my theory. So I just need to make more network related ones that open with the SAO menu, and then boom. So far, only twice. Once during testing and once on stream. But yeah, no, they're decent numbers on TikTok. It's just the conversion rate from TikTok to Twitch isn't that great. You know, it's not the best. But to be fair, it's better than nothing. It's just, you know, you get 350k, you probably get 50, maybe 100 followers at most, if you're lucky. Which, yeah, for 350, if you got 350, you know, if you get 350k on YouTube, I think you would get probably 500 followers on Twitch. But the TikTok one just isn't great because they're all very short attention span people. They're not looking for a long form experience to get into. Whereas YouTube people, I feel like, are a bit more open to it. But yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I am kind of thinking, because they're all asking about the game, like name of the game, how can we join? If I just can like figure out a way to easily point them to the game and the stream, you know, one and the same. But most people are just going to want to go to the game and play it. They don't want to join my stream. But they don't realize that they have to play the game, they have to join the stream. Yeah. Yeah. How do I join this? It's literally just all of them. Do they join in VR or just PC? How does this work? Like the most common ones I get is just, how does this work? What game is this? How can I join? The SAO menu. That's pretty much all the comments I get. It's such a funny thing, content creation. It's so. Yeah, how good has your conversion rate from TikTok been? Yeah, that's why I don't follow anyone on TikTok. That is a statement right there. But yeah, what's the conversion rate for uploading a TikTok or like a successful TikTok to Twitch follows for you? I'm curious. Or is it a good ratio or bad? Like, do you notice like a surge in Twitch followers when you upload a popular TikTok? Because yeah, just to me, it seems like they don't come across. Which is why I wanted to branch more into YouTube. But I'm obviously having a bit of trouble figuring out what the fuck it is I do. Oh, nice. I'll do that after stream. I think I'm done with developing. Honestly, yeah, I've seen most of the times that I've seen your videos, it's on Twitter. Like, because I don't use TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Alright, thanks for coming, Tanta. Bye. God damn. That is pretty. What are your numbers like on Instagram? I used to do Instagram, but it was a bit weird because Instagram on desktop just wouldn't let you upload videos. So I'd have to send the video to my phone and then upload it from my phone, and that was just too much of a process that I just gave up with Instagram. But I have been told when I met Shy Lily in at TwitchCon last year, like I asked her what the best places to upload were, and yeah, she said Instagram. Funnily enough, which you wouldn't think. Maybe I should get Insta another go. Maybe I should. Yeah. Because, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. And I think they fixed the problem with uploading. So I think I can do it now. So maybe I should give that a go. No, this is Outcast. I should probably start doing that. But yeah, I think that's... Well, my plan for now is just to keep with the shorts. Oh, funny for you. Heart attack for me. I don't know why I did that. I made it so it only triggers after the 20 sub mark. No pun intended. But yeah, I think I'll just watch my most recent TikTok or short. Yeah. See, the thing is, I fuss over numbers, but like, I don't. At the end of the day, I don't really care about the numbers. You know, I don't do what I do because of the numbers. It's nice. I think it's nice to see that your hard work is being paid off for. You know, that's the thing I like the most about numbers. Seeing them go up is nice because then you're like, oh yeah, I spent a lot of time on that. It's nice that there's some visible reward, and then it sucks when there isn't. You know. But like, I don't actually need the numbers, especially on Twitch. I don't actually need the numbers on Twitch. I'm not a Twitch streamer at my core. I'm a game developer that's just using Twitch as like a method to boost my brand, you know, boost awareness. So like, yeah, I don't mind. But then I gotta forget to not become a I gotta not become a Twitch streamer. I gotta stop myself from like solely focusing on Twitch. I gotta remember I'm a game developer. Let's have a look at this. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. I love me that. Let's have a look. So red is YouTube. So YouTube hasn't. Oh, interesting. Twitch has been spiky. Instagram, yeah. Did Instagram start here? Because that's a straight line. A jump in from the beginning. But yeah, TikTok. Yeah, it's funny how you can just tell that there's pop-up videos. It's a bit more wavy. YouTube seems more consistent. And Instagram a bit wavy as well. A bit smoother wavy though. Instagram seems more like TikTok but less sharp, less steep. And then Twitter. Did you just get like a pop-off tweet there and there? I don't know how people do Twitter. I can't do Twitter. Yeah, no, I join and leave servers all the time. I like to pop in and out, see what people are doing, and then leave. And then a little uptick of Blue Sky. But I don't know how to do Twitter. Because, like, to me, it feels like you're just, like, shouting into the void on Twitter. You know? It's like being a zero viewer streamer. You're talking to nobody, and, like, at least when you're streaming on Twitch, you at least have the footage that you can then edit and stuff. But when you put out a tweet, and it gets no engagement, and, like, it just feels like you're talking to yourself, you know? Like, even the likes, even if people like it, it feels like, unless people are commenting, it feels like you're still just talking into the void. Like, yeah. Honestly, the world would be a better place without Twitter. No, Blue Sky is very much, well, creator friendly. Yeah. It grows in spikes as well. Blue Sky is having a bit of a graph moment too. Like, I'd say Blue Sky is having probably a TikTok moment, you know? Kind of just flat, and then a big spike when Elon does something stupid, and then another big spike when Elon does something stupid. And yeah, Twitter's just mostly bots now anyway. God. I hate... The thing I hate the most about Twitter is the comments. Like, what they currently are. I didn't experience Twitter in its prime when it was actually good. I guess if it was ever good. But, like, I never experienced Twitter when, like, the comments weren't all just automated bot replies of similar posts. Like, let's just have a gander. Let's have a gander on Twitter, dare I? Well, I don't know, because I wasn't there back in the day. Look, so 2 fishermen in Australia have caught a bizarre doomsday fish. Let's have a look at this. Okay, one comment relating to this out, and then just someone, I mean, talking more about it. This is definitely just ChatGPT. It's like they just post related shit, but not talking about the video itself. I mean, to be honest, this is probably a bad example, but shark, a giant sturgeon, thank you, in Canada. At least this is relating to the doomsday fish, but like still probably just a bot. It's just a fish jumped onto their boat. I used to block these accounts, but I just can't be asked anymore. This one's not even a fish. This is a snake. Like, and then you get down here, half fish, half. You get stuff relating to it. It's just like, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's just, why is that a thing? I mean, it's annoying now that I can't actually tell if I'm on my main feed or if I'm scrolling down the comments. Because I've done that before. I've been scrolling down, thinking I'm scrolling down the main page of Twitter because there's all these just random videos and things. And I'll be like, oh, it's weird. I'm not seeing anything from anyone I follow. And then it turns out I've actually just been scrolling down the comments of a fucking video. And I'm just like, for fuck's sake. I forgot to click off it. Oh, I hate that. Honestly, sometimes it's a problem giving a voice to people that should not have a voice. You know, this platform's so many bad people. I just is it even worth it at that point? Does the good outweigh the bad? Yell at it back. That usually works for me. You gotta show dominance. Yeah. They're still kind of working on their algorithm. I'm still not really getting stuff that I want to see either yet. But I guess it's kind of like Twitter's had all this info from us that it can tailor the experience perfectly to us. But now, Blue Sky has no info, so it's just kind of taking shots in the dark, and political stuff usually does quite well. So, but hopefully their algorithm sort of evens out, shows you what you want to see, listens to your feedback, stuff like that. But there's also a weird thing on Blue Sky that you can't change the volume on some videos. I've noticed, and that sucks. Like there's just little things that will put you off a site like that. Like not being able to change the volume. It just either mutes or unmutes, and that sucks because it just kills my ears. And that's what pushes you away from sites. Well, at least me personally. But anyway, I got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Wait, hold up. Why are we back on 2020s? Or 2000, sorry. Why does that not queue the whole... Oh, I queued up the playlist. I'm not playing the playlist. I queued it. Fuck, I'm stupid. Alright, hydrate. Oh, lovely. Alright, and posture check. Ow. Ow, my back. Ow, my back. Ow, my back. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Back to my original point. A little side tangent there. Back to my original point. What am I doing? You can. I think they have a thing that's like a graphic warning for things. I follow a lot of VTubers that upload, NSFW art. Not specifically NSFW, but that's kind of a thing. People like Annie and other artists. But yeah, they have a little thing that's like warning content graphic. So there's kind of a thing. Hey Fox, or other Fox. Hey facetious Fox, the better Fox of the two. So yeah, devlogs, I don't know. It's a lot of time. It requires recording lines. You guys are catching on quick. What else do devlogs require? They're also kind of just dying. This was a point. Devlogs are just kind of dying. So they're way too oversaturated. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my V's that like use sometimes. But I have I have two types of handwriting. I have my scrawly and my actual decent one. And I find it hard to write when it's on a tablet or in like a legible manner. It's only the scrawly one. Definitely. I don't know, dude. Ask the TTS. Ask Google. But no, this is from The Sims. Sims 3 to be specific. Devlog. So like they don't get many numbers, you see. Right at Google. Be better. But yeah, like not many views, you see. Even some of like the bigger ones don't get that many. Not compared to how like many they used to get. Like 11k, 25k, 42k. 54. That's a stream. Yeah, they don't get many views. This one does, but I think that's literally because it's Roblox. That's the question. That's what they say you should do on YouTube, is figure out what's doing well. And they have a bunch of tools for it, but I just don't know what those tools are or how to use them. Also, I hate this. I hate that YouTube does this. It suggests videos when you're trying to search for a certain type of video. I don't want to see that I previously watched some Factorio videos. I just want to see devlogs. Or why are you showing this to me? I hate this. It's probably because people then will watch it again and it actually does work. But like, I hate this feature. I hate it so much. And shorts. I don't care about watching those shorts. And you can't even turn it off. God, I hate YouTube. I hate social media. I hate the internet. Fucking hell. Everything's becoming so shit. Alright. Stop being a boomer, Finn. Stop being a boomer. Yeah. And the annoying thing is, it does work sometimes. It does work. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't perform as well, which discourages me from doing. But I do like watch. Well, that's why I do watch a lot of these. It's nice to see what other people are working on. But like, I guess it's more just for game developers. It's not for general viewers anymore. It was a niche, and then it became mainstream because Danny started popping off. And now, since he's left, it's gone back to being a niche. And if Danny comes back, it'll probably start doing well again. Honestly, I feel like Danny just controls the YouTube algorithm around game dev. But I think he's retired. Look at that. I recreated Carlson to bring back Danny. Like, bruh. But yeah. He kind of popularized devlogs, I'd say. And then with his disappearance, so does the popularity. Yeah. But honestly, I get him. You don't know Danny. It's Danny with an I. He's the guy that popularized devlogs, I'd say. Personally. I look at how many views he gets. He does hush you, hush. He does like, he bridges the gap between, he makes like he makes content for developers, but also makes them entertaining that you don't need to be a developer to like enjoy them. They're very highly edited. It's like the Mr. Beast of devlogs. And it's like, yeah, one of the most wishlisted games on Steam, and he hasn't released it. Yeah, I honestly kind of sympathize with Danny. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna. I have a very violent sneeze. Ugh. I did a little bit. I always jump scare my parents whenever I sneeze. Anyway. Yeah, so like it is just kind of a generic Mirror's Edge looking ass platformer, right? So like the game isn't anything special, but like every video he has this like inside thing where he's like, oh, I'll go wishlist my game. And like he does that every video, and because his videos get so many views, it became the most wished, or one of the most wish-listed games. But then the only problem is the amount of like pressure, the amount of pressure that's got to put on him. Because if he fucks that up, that's like everyone's gonna see it, and like I feel like he sees that it's not like It might be fun to play, but like, I don't think it's like. It looks kind of just like a basic game. Like it looks very basic. Like, there's not much depth to it. You know, and I feel like he's kind of afraid that like people have built up such high expectations that like if he then puts out anything less, he won't recover from it. Especially if he's charging money for it. Which yeah, like just from what I've seen, it does seem quite basic. That's just my personal opinion. It is quite like a basic game, and it was only meant to be. You know, like he himself was just like he kind of just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he ever expected it to become so popular, and now, I mean, it must be because surely he's disappeared. I think he might still be working on the game, but like he literally just disappeared. And I'm pretty sure he's talked about it. That like it yeah. It killed him basically. He built up too much hype, and then I think he thinks he's not going to deliver. That's at least what I think he thinks. Anyway, hi Denise, hi Den. So I was just on a tangent. FPS genre is super oversaturated. It's hard to make something unique. Yeah. Like, the story is kind of like memey anyway, so it's not like a deep story. It's just he has like robots that have like weird voices. Like there isn't really a story. So I guess we'll see if he ever releases it, but my money's on he won't ever release it. He might come back at some point, because I mean, or maybe he'll just get a job. He has such a portfolio, he could just probably get a job at any game company. But like, I don't know. I don't see him ever coming back or releasing it. Well, if he does come back, he won't release it. Like, he's dropped projects before. I was watching him when he was doing his Stickman game. He was doing Off the Sticks, and that's when I first saw him. And then he started doing all the high, fast-paced Mr. Beast editing, and I kind of stopped watching him. But like before that, he just did really simple, nice devlogs. And like, yeah, he's dropped games before. Like he said he'd. Wait, I have to show it. He even made like a comeback video for Off the Sticks because he got sort of a bit sidetracked doing other things because he's starting to get suddenly really popular. So like he did Off the Sticks. He did this game is what I was in for. I used to watch this all the time when I was in uni. And they were just simple, like quite nice, chill, just devlogs, you know? Like this compared to what it is now. It's so much lower energy, and just nice seeing the day in the life of a guy. And then like at some point he started doing other things, became a bit more memey, embracing like memes and stuff. Made a mobile game, started just making Carlson, which is based off like one comment. He was still kind of, I think he was. Oh yeah, here. And then here, after getting like pretty popular, he then was like, all right, Off the Sticks is coming back. Stickman Gaming is back, baby. But then he changed it to be more like Stick Fight the game. It was then no longer like this medieval thing. It was just like a shooting game. This game already exists. And then he started doing more memey stuff and more memey stuff and more memey stuff. And then, yeah, I don't think did he ever bring back up Stick Fight? He never, yeah. He's like, it's back, and then he never did it. So like, he's dropped this project, and I just feel like he'll do the same with this. You know, because this, he kept getting comments that like, this is just Stick Fight the game, and he's just gonna get more comments and more pressure from things like this. So I think he's somebody that does cave to pressure, which is pretty, normal and human thing to do. He got too big too quick. He's like those people that get famous too early, and then just crumble. Yeah, he found a thing that worked, and he's definitely profited off of it and done well, been successful. But yeah, you found a new job. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, they weren't actually going to. It was just kind of, it was all based on Squid Game, and then it did insanely well. It got millions of downloads. So I think to make it actually be about crabs, he put crabs in it. So yeah. But it is kind of funny to use use that in the title. He's great at like titles as well. He kind of he is the Mr. Beast of game dev. He figured out what works and like it worked really well. But then kind of just disappeared. One day he just disappeared. He's still kind of around. Like I see, every now and then there'll be a post about him, or someone will take a picture with him meeting up with other content creators. So he's still kind of like 1 foot in the game, but not fully. I just miss the days of Off the Sticks. Those are the good days. No, there's no yellow bunny, Denise. That's ridiculous. That is insane. But anyway, I just got to focus on what I'm doing. We're at the 4-hour mark, and I don't normally stream for this long. But you see how I can go for so much longer now? I can stream for so much longer because I'm not wearing a headset. Because I'm just mouse and keyboarding this. And yes, it is. Do you like it? Does this bring back memories? So yeah, I don't think I'll do devlogs. All of this has just been building up to. I don't think I'm going to do devlogs. Come on, have some manners. Have some manners. This is just a Blue Yeti, which is like the most basic of basic. How much is a Blue Yeti? Blue Yeti. It wasn't. No. Yeah, like a Blue Yeti. This is it. Literally like 95 quid. Or dollars, not even quid. Just one of these. And I got a little arm for it as well. So, simple. Shh. No, I didn't. Nothing. Well, no, it's not women. It's just men. Let me help you out here. There we go. That's better. Finn likes boys. No, I like men. Get it right. Honestly, okay. Don't take this out of context, but I think I am mentally gay. I'm not physically gay, but I am mentally gay. Let that sink in. Like, I'm not attracted to the male body, but I am attracted to the male mind. Because guys are just so much more chill. Women are too complicated for me. They're just, I don't get them. But I get guys, They make sense to me. So what I need is like a tomboy. I need a tomboy. Right? Is that what they're called? A girl that kind of acts like the skater girl, or like just kind of like a dude in a girl's body. That's what I need. Maybe a sprinkling of autism. A sprinkling of autism. Just a bit. Yeah, a tomboy. I need a tomboy. You like the personality, but not the physical form. Yeah, I'm not attracted to the male body in any way. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I survive. You know that one scene in American Gods? If you've seen American Gods, you know that one scene. That one very explicit homosexual scene. I did not even get a chub. There was no activity down there at all. So I passed the test. So I am not physically attracted to men. But, like, I would date a guy for their mind. Because I just get guys, They make sense. They're I think it's just because the minds are similar. So if I can find a girl who thinks like me, then I'm in. I'm in. That's all I need. No. That's the only problem. But no, I've talked to girls and I don't know. I like how guys are straightforward. There's no games. You don't have to look for hints. Guys just generally I mean, this is probably just because it's just in a friend group and it's casual, but they speak their mind, they say what they're thinking, say what they're feeling. My greatest weakness when it comes to women is I don't get the signs. I am blind to the signs. I always have been and I always will be. People have told me later on that, oh yeah, that was a sign I was giving you and that I had interest in you at some point, but not anymore. They've told me and I'm like, I thought that was just you being nice. I thought you were just being nice to me. That was a sign. And I then never, I punch myself in the face every time I think about it. But yeah, everything's TTS, Jackal. Welcome. Well, this is just for dev stream, so I don't have to read chat. I can listen to it. Yeah. But, like, I'm really bad. Like, some guys get even, like out of 10, most guys are probably, like 1 or 2. I am a 0. I'm actually a 0. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. That's... What, you said Denise fell off? Oh, dear. L plus ratio. Come again? Oh, they're speaking French. God damn it. If we could keep the chat in English, that'd be nice. Sorry, I meant German. I meant German. All right, I meant German, not French. They're speaking German, not French. Sorry. That one annoyed them. How does this always happen? Every time. Oh. Oh. They're upset. I'm sorry. It always happens. I can't help myself. It's just too easy. It's too easy. We know. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. It's the very one. It's not that nice a tower, though. Ew. Bruh. It's the voice redeem. No, not 0. Not 0 personality-wise or appearance. No. Personally, I think I'm like a 7. Maybe a 6. No, a 0 on detecting signs from girls. That's what I'm a 0 on. Like, you can still be a chill guy and just not get the hints, The 9? The 7? Wow. I mean, you've seen me, and to be fair, based. Real. Right? I thought they just like nice. Wow. No, honestly, my friends rated, like, my friends are kind of evil, and they did a spreadsheet of everybody in our university class, including ourselves, and like what they would be on a scale of 1 to 10 or 0 to 10, and like it would average out over everyone's votes. I think mine averaged out to about a 4. And my friends are brutally honest, so I take their opinion. I believe them. So I think I'm around a 4 or a 5 on the conventionally attractive scale, at least according to their research. And there was like 4 or 5 people doing it, so it was like it does average out. Somehow they thought Gulam was more attractive than Mia, which I don't see that. If you've seen Gulam, bro is balding. I hope so. Honestly, my plan is actually just to become a millionaire so I can just buy girls, you know? Buy buy some company. There's things you can do like that. You can buy a friend, buy a girlfriend, things like that. That's the plan. That's why I'm working so hard. I'm working so hard so I can buy a girlfriend. I need me a gold digger. You know? That's the only way. And it's that, and also probably the fact that I don't leave the house. So combined, yeah, not great. So that's why I'm gay now. Yeah, but Dr. Sachs also chats a lot of shit. So plus, it's not Dr. Sachs, it's Lord. But you know, who's checking? Oh, there's a new patch notes out. I didn't see that. No, that's not much of a buff. Why can't it just be like, speak your mind, you know? That'd be nice. But what were you doing? What was your flirting? Tell me what you were doing. I want to see, because I would probably miss the same thing. Is it true that you like? They say that if there's physical skin contact, that means they're into you. You know, if you break the touch boundary or whatever it's called. More subtle. I already thought it was. I already think it's impossible to see. So how could he be more subtle than invisible? No shit. Laugh and touch their arm. Oh dear God. Yeah, I would not see that. Laughing. If laughing is a sign, oh dear God. And touching their arm. But how? How would you touch like a shove and keep eye contact while having a smile on my face? But that's just normal human behavior, isn't it? Oh God. Because you see, the thing is, I see people do that, and like, I just think it's them being nice. If they're laughing, if they're maintaining eye contact, if they're smiling, that's just somebody being nice, isn't it? Like, how do you tell the difference between somebody being nice and somebody flirting? That's what I want to know. And I have yet to figure out. Right? I do that with my friends. I think I might be gay, actually. I actually might be gay. Because I do that with my friends. I might be flirting with my friends. But how does he know that? Oh, right. Are you British by any chance? That's just her being nice, though, right? Yeah. Nah, yeah, I get that. But yeah, I can't tell the difference between a girl being nice and a girl flirting. That's my weakness. Hello. How you doing, Nuggies? Yeah, that's what I need. I think that's what I need as well. I think I need a British girl. I kind of don't. Part of me doesn't like British girls. I quite like exotic people that have like different cultures and like experiences. But like at the same time, the British humor, the British humor is just unparalleled. You can't have that kind of banter with other cultures because they just don't. Like Americans will get offended if you call them a cunt. You know, they just smell different when they like you. Dare I ask what that smell is? And hopefully it's not sweat. Oh no, hopefully it is sweat. Because if not, what? Well, I don't drink Yorkshire tea, so all you could do is take the piss and never actually compliment me. Ah, yeah. Yeah, see, different cultures, right? To be fair, I take the piss a lot, but I also have genuine moments. You know, I know when to turn it off. But if someone just can't turn that off, that just gets annoying. I get that. Putting a British girl would be a dream come true. Depends on the girl. A lot of them are Oh my god! Did somebody change my suit to the color of the background? God, fucking damn it. Yeah, it's just something about people abroad. It's just nice. They're different type of people. I'd also like to be told I'm pretty sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I get that. My bad thing. Oh, as if you didn't plan that. As if you didn't plan that. Scottish Mountain? No, there's no Scots, unfortunately. Blame Google. It's their list. No, Scottish people don't exist. So just in general. Dies, yeah. Dissolves. Thanos snaps. I mean, have you ever seen a Scottish person? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Well, maybe it is. Because I'm not playing Sims music. Yeah, fucking Doug. Fucking Doug. Wait, what did he... Oh my god, is he changing me back? You undid his work. Dharma has points to spare. 9.2. I'm disappointed. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, fuck. Ah. So they're like, they're a myth. They're, Okay. All right. Chill. We're not doing another suit war. They're an urban legend, Scottish people. There's something you tell your kids at night to make sure they behave. Otherwise, the Scottish people will get you. All right, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, it happens every now and then. What? Oh yeah, no, he. Wait, did you just get affiliate just so you could have your own emotes? All right, bruh. Is I thought that was just history. Then again, I'm not very good at history. The pages, just they haven't approved my build, so I can't actually upload the thing yet. So soon enough. But yeah, it's nice. Finally, step 1. The easiest step is complete. Now the hard step. It's pretty British. Alright, I swear to God, I will put a cooldown on this if you don't behave. Scar and Dharma. You both have a shitload of points, so this is going to go on for a while. I guess it's just whoever gets bored first. I'm at 2. I've streamed like 20 times. You're definitely doing something wrong. Come again? How do we think it's going ourselves? What? How's what? What? We almost had a slur there. Yeah, that's just German. Is it German? I want to say that's German. I'm surprised I reached 50 followers. I didn't even stream when reaching it. Didn't you get like a lot of them from my from my community? It's not quite a slur, so I think I'll let it slide. It doesn't sound enough like it. All right, that's it. I'm gonna wait until it's on a suit that I like. No, just change it quickly. Change it. That's no. Change it. Change it. Change it to something I like. Not pink. Not fucking pink. Not the printer. There. I'll stick with pink. Pink is good enough. There you go. See, I had a cooldown on this before, but they whined at me to take off the cooldown. I'm putting the cooldown back now. All right, you only get to change it once every 5 minutes. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, you guys need to stop redeeming the printer. It's the suit redeem, not the printer redeem. Oh my god. Anyway, where were we? I have made no progress this stream. Holy shit! I made this and this, and that is it over the past 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Normally, I'd have made like 3 mini games by now. Dear God. I don't question it. I don't know what I'm making. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing on YouTube/Twitch. Yeah. Yourself. You have to conquer your inner demons. The fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, wait, you're spinning. God damn it. Yeah, right? Me too. In my pocket. What do I do? They get knocked back. They don't get taken out. Because, yeah, they don't die. There is no health. The only way you die is if you either kill yourself by exploding or fall off the table. The fuck are you guys talking about? I'm just going to not pay attention to chat anymore. I think that's probably for the best. Maybe I should have let TTS speak over each other. That way I don't have to hear all of the messages. That way at least some of them got drowned out. I'll check out the Polaroids and the printers later. It's basically the printer but smaller. A day and night switch. Let's see. Dog's actually been productive. Fuck. See, this is why I don't ever stream dev. But it's just when I don't have anything else to do, all I can do is stream dev. A day and night switch is pretty cool. Guys, should I just start a new season? Should I just start again? Should I just give up? I think that's the logical course of action. Oh, Denise said yes. I'm going for it. I have one validation. I'm joking. Unless. No. I'm joking. Unless. JK. True. No, not quitting Twitch. Yeah, right. There you go. Actually, if anything, I've just been distracting Doig, so he probably would have been done with the day-night cycle like an hour ago. Yeah, we have. No, what I need is a thing. So you gotta help me think of a thing, otherwise I'm gonna restart again, guys. It's up to you. You gotta help me think of a thing that I can do on YouTube. That's not me, I think. I need a thing, right? I need a long form of content to make, like how just a thing I am known for, a thing that I can do consistently and pump out long form YouTube content of that's somehow related to my Twitch thing. I do have a YouTube, but what do? I can't do stream highlights because I can't form coherent sentences. I either go on a tangent midway through the sentence, I either forget what I'm saying, I either get interrupted by chat, or an event like a raid or something. I never have full sentences, so they don't make good YouTube videos. Also, hi James. How you doing? It is, but it's good. It's good for shorts. It's just not good for long form. Yeah, no, I should really clean my desk. Like, so I need a thing to do, and I kind of want it to have pre-recorded lines, so like I narrate over. Mostly so I get better at that skill, and also because that just makes a better video when it's structured. That's the thing. Oh wait, no, not what. No, why do you want to do long form? Because long form is a lot better for bringing people over to Twitch. Like, when my TikToks do well, they don't bring that many people over. But if I was on YouTube, like, the same amount of views on a short or a long form would bring over, like, 10 times more people to the Twitch, and also just to me in general, to the community. It's just a better platform for growth, really. Like, because people there are a lot more attuned to longer run times. They're not 5-year-olds with an iPad that can't watch more than 4 seconds. You know? That's the general kind of people on TikTok. But on YouTube, yeah, they're a lot more accustomed. And they'd be much more, at least my theory is they'd be a lot more willing to come over and watch a stream or join the community, become a part of the community, you know? At least that's what I've seen from other streamer friends I've had. They do really well on YouTube, and it's a lot better than TikTok. I think a lot of people are waiting for tank team games. Yeah, okay, so this is the thing I don't get. I got so many people joining my Discord. Like, half the people in my Discord are from tank team. But they join, and they don't do anything. You know, they're not, like, community members. I don't know why they join. You know? I don't get it. I don't get why people join from tank team. Right? But, like, just for the updates, like, you can see that on Steam. You come to the Discord to talk with the community, right? So, like, why? I don't get it. So they just kind of sit there doing nothing. They make the number look bigger, but they're not actual people. I'm 90% convinced they're bots, but yeah. So I need not people from the game, because they don't join the community. They don't hang out with us and stuff. So, are you trying to give me video video clickbait thumbnail title thingy? What the fuck? Go read the bedtime story. It was fun as hell. Really? You had to figure out YouTube, as you saw. No, I feel like you've got YouTube figured out, right? But what you said he makes COD videos. How would I? What? Yeah, you got 50k subs. You've definitely got YouTube figured out. Oh yeah, yep. I assumed you get way more on shorts. I think we're in the same boat here. Yeah, I get less than this. Rest in peace. Which is weird. I thought they'd do better on YouTube. Algorithm is not, which is why I kind of want to do long form on here, because shorts have just not worked for me either. I feel like long form will work better. What's your most popular? Oh, the animation stuff is your most popular stuff. Okay, so that's the thing that I saw that you shouldn't do. You shouldn't do both. That's why people create a shorts channel for their, because it fucks up the algorithm. Yeah, because I don't remember the exact. It's something to do with the watch time and retention, but like, because shorts are way shorter. There's some reason, and I think it's based on retention or something. that doing shorts and long form on the same channel is frowned upon, or like it backfires on each other. So like you just kill your channel basically. So that's why people create separate shorts channels for their shorts, is because then you get the long form algorithm for the long form stuff and no short stuff interfering with it. And then on the shorts channel, you just have shorts and no long form interfering on it. You know, that's what I've seen at least. So if I were you, I'd actually just start a shorts channel for just shorts and then keep all the long form on the main channel. Well, I don't know. Maybe. But also maybe not, because Pirate Software seems kind of like an outlier. Not the norm. Like, you probably get to a big enough point that, like, it doesn't matter anymore, like Pirate Software, but I feel like for, like, lower channels, because it feels like it doesn't matter what Pirate Software uploads, it's always going to do well, but that doesn't apply to smaller channels. So I don't know. Let me see if I can find the reasoning. Shorts on. It's too big a paragraph. God, I hate when there's just no straightforward answer. I don't know, but I don't know. That's what it seems like anyway. My ears. What is this? Let's find out. Well, great. We're all wrong. Neither's right. Skip. Wait, what's this? Or maybe it's not. Am I just a reaction streamer now? Oh, this is just hypothesis. Well, either way, then I don't explain how the algorithm's so fucked for shorts, you know? Maybe the algorithm just sucks for shorts, because, like, why else would they just perform so badly? Especially if they're, like, good quality. I don't get it. Like, and you know they're good quality because you upload the same thing on TikTok and they perform amazingly. And there's loads of engagement and people like them. So, like, why does YouTube just not pick that up? I don't get it. Anyway, what have I missed? Or am I alive? Well, define alive. Surviving, I guess. But yeah, it's weird. So, yeah, I don't know. But I just want to make more long form in general, just because A, it's something new, and B, I feel like it'll bring over a better class of people, even if the numbers are smaller. I just need a thing to do. Yeah, no, I know Doug. Yeah. But the only issue is he can string a sentence together. That's the difference. He doesn't get distracted easily. He has a large enough chat that he doesn't need to like read every message or listen to them and stuff. It's just like, yeah. He's just better. It is a skill issue. So I just need to find a type of content that suits me. And I don't think I could do what Doug Dad does, you know? I don't think I could do that. You've edited 2 hours worth of shorts since January? God damn. That's a lot of hours. Or doesn't sound like much, but like it is a lot. Yeah, a higher class of people. Yeah, primers, tier 1ers. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for money so I can get rich and famous. Yeah. But no, I want to expand the community more. We got too many ghosts in our community. We need more active members of the community. That's what I'm looking for, and I feel like I'll find those. Actually, wait. Okay, where did all you guys find me? Everyone that's here right now, where did you find me? I'll tell you that, honestly. I'll tell you that over a just complete ghost. That's 1 for TikTok, 2 for TikTok. Doig, that's 1 for other stream or collabs, I guess you could call them. Friends of friends. Twitch. TikTok. Bruh. Spelling mistakes, 1 for that. Okay, no, we're not spelling it. 1 by accident. Bruh. Okay, Tank Team. So most people with TikTok. 1 from Tank Team, 1 by accident. 1 just by browsing Twitch. 1 due to illness. Yeah. So, okay. Well, seeing as I can't think of something to do on YouTube, I've sat here for 2 hours now, probably, and I can't think of anything to do. So maybe I just don't do YouTube then. Maybe I just all in on TikTok, because that's where everybody seems to find me from. Well, we had this question before. What makes me happy? And the things that make me happy is making games. But it's not good or making games that people then play and enjoy. And to do that, I have to build up my socials and things. Go do that. Yeah, but that's the thing. They won't play the game if I don't do this. If I don't do Twitch, if I don't do YouTube, TikTok, you know? So I have to do it. Like, I don't have a passion to make shorts. I like editing. It's quite fun. But, like, I don't have a passion for it. My passion is game dev, you know? So I'm only doing YouTube and TikTok because I have to. It's like the main way. Social media in general, I have to, because it's the main way to get any eyes on anything you do, you know? I just hope that I can also then, from those people that I attract from TikTok and YouTube, also have something to provide outside of my games. Something a bit more consistent. Because, like, I don't want to just be the games guy. Because then you guys, you play your game by yourself. It doesn't involve me in any way. I want to be involved with you guys some way. So that's why I also do Twitch. So Twitch is kind of like passion. TikTok is not passion. YouTube is not passion. Games are passion. And that's pretty much it. I feel like voice channels never do, or they're not there for views, you know? Thank you, Glitch. I feel like voice channels, don't do well for views. They're only good for the people that want to tune in to stream after, you know, and check out a stream they missed. To be honest, I do kind of get that. I'm starting to get like that. Normally, I don't like sort of watching streams while I work because of the talking. I need like silence. So that's why I can't really watch streams and work at the same time. I end up I just procrastinate when I do. I convince myself that I'm working, even though I end up just watching the stream most of the time. So but to be fair, I am starting. I think actually it's just Doig streams that I've been putting on that work because like they're enough of a background noise, you know. They're not too like high energy and loud. A lot of streamers are quite high energy and loud. They're quite like a laid back, chill, doing art alongside you kind of thing, you know. So yeah, you're welcome. So I've started to put your guys' streams on more, your VODs. Weeboo. Hire someone to take clips from your Twitch and post them to your TikTok. Okay, so yeah, that I should actually do that because the problem is I'm way too critical of my own clips, right? I just I will only upload something to TikTok if I think it's actually funny. And like there probably are like 5 different moments from a stream that I could turn into a TikTok. But like only one of them I'll actually be happy with. Whereas I should just do all 5 anyway because just the more the merrier. I'm too critical. I only want to put stuff I'm proud of. Oh, bless. Well, the vibes are usually a lot more different. This is actually quite a laid back stream of developing and just not doing anything. So, and that's saying something. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Jekyll, and I'll see you around. You know where to find me. Oh, not this shit. Yeah, right. It's because I can do it because I'm not wearing a headset. Are they? Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, Gigaman, for the tier 1. Bless you. That is actually kind of like the theme I'm going for, like evil overlord torturing souls through minigames, you know. But then I'm having trouble with the environment. This has been yeah, you can do if you want. Yeah, that's subterfuge. Which is kind of a clone, but not really. It was a clone in the voice control aspect. Yeah, so that like it's gonna be like my season 0. It's gonna be, but it's just environment design. This is what always kills my motivation for any project is the art. That's what almost killed my motivation on Tank Team before I got over the initial hurdle, and then it was fine. I record every single one. I've got them all in a big old hard drive. But like, I hate environment work. I hate designing the environment, and that just, it drains me 20 times as fast as anything else, and I get burnt out so quickly when I do this. So like, if I can get over the initial thing, so I can just add mini games, and that's the only thing I do, then that'd be so much better. But like, bye Twixter. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of footage. That is I mean, to be fair, it'd only have to be the most recent streams, which are about 60 gigabytes. 64 on the disc. I have seen some of it, just to see what the fuck everyone's like talking about. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing so well. Apparently it's actually quite a good story from what I've seen, or comments talking about it. It's like, it actually has a good story with like, it's thought out with like things that were talked about in the past coming up later on and things, which I can't really imagine, but yeah, Glitch has just been rambling this whole fucking time about nothing. Yeah. Well, there's still the VODs. The VODs are still up. There's still a few. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 5 VODs. And these 2, I think, are me just fucking around in the in the VTuberverse. So those should work. But like, if you can find any, I could only find one good moment, or like a couple good moments, and I've already turned those into shorts anyway. But yeah, maybe I should just hire a clipper. But I ain't got that kind of money. I ain't got that kind of steady income. Yeah. Yeah, my brand is just chaos, isn't it? It's like mellow chaos. Which I do kind of lean into. See, I don't know what to focus on. Okay, so fuck it. All right, fuck it. I gotta make a decision because I can't be undecided on this. I need to figure out what I'm doing because it's been weeks now and I don't know what to do for my true. I still do. I need to figure out what it is I do. So you know what? Fuck YouTube. I'm gonna focus on TikTok, Instagram, apparently. That's a new thing. That's going to be quite fun. And shorts. Just anywhere I can upload. I'm just going to be a short form content guy. Fuck it. I thought doing long form would be a cool idea, but I can't think of anything. So, fuck that. I'm just going to upload to these 3 sites on a consistent basis. That's the most important thing. So something I've noticed since I've started doing all these TikToks and things again. Also, the music's gone. God damn it. Okay, that is a perfect example of me going on a tangent. And then this as well is also a tangent. Now what the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, so something I noticed since I started uploading regularly again is the consistency has helped a lot with the algorithm. Just regularly uploading. So like once a week is not going to be enough. It has to be like 3, maybe 4 times a week. So if I'm doing short stuff, the things that work the most so far have been network stuff. And not particularly this new thing I'm developing. The cute little guys has worked better. So I might just give up on the facility. I can't design an environment to save my life. So maybe I just put this to the side for now, and I just focus back on the smaller network players instead of trying to make mini games. Instead of spreading myself too thin, by adding another form of network interaction in mini games, I add non-physical mini games. The only reason I'm adding this facility is because the little guys kind of look stupid if they're running fast and jumping high because of their little legs and little bodies. It wouldn't make sense. So I wanted to create a more humanoid guy so I could add more interesting mini games. But maybe I should just focus on mini games that don't involve a lot of movement and jumping and agility. You know? There's got to be some out there. Like more mind-based or maybe interpretation-based, communication-based. So maybe the reactions are what I focus on instead of the action itself, the reactions of messages and maybe voice chat. I could even turn on voice chat. That might be quite fun. Yeah. And it would save me a lot of work because I've already got everything set up. There's no more environment design. So I just need to think of mini games that I can do. Okay, so the plan. Upload regularly The race took me out when we... The what? Upload regularly. Let's say... So I'm gonna... This is going to be a new schedule. New schedule. So I'm going to need to stream... I'm going to have to change my schedule, yeah. It took me out laughing, but we did a whole race with the bites. We did? Wait, the race is in the AI-controlled race, or the one that players controlled? With the balls. Bro, I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Oh, that one. Yeah. So, no, there's just multiple. I've added a lot of stuff, alright? There's a lot, and a lot of times it's repeated. So I don't know which version you're talking about. Why does everybody like the racing? I hated the racing. I hated that. Why do you guys like that so much? And for context, assuming I can find it. Yeah, but I think I hate it because I had to narrate it, and I just kept repeating stuff. Because, but, this person's in first now, this person's in first. God, we didn't do much racing, did we? At least not towards the end. There, this. Oh, of course, Denise Lysilich is first. This was racing. You need a profile pic. I can give you, a pose. I just gotta put the headset back on. But yeah, it was literally just, bots. Well, no, it's just because, you guys kept wanting to race, and, I kept feeling the need to, say something while this was going on. And I didn't know what else to say other than, you can't have, a conversation and start talking about something unrelated to the race happening in front of you, They only exploded if this happened, if you ran into a wall and you got stuck. And yeah, had your little guy dancing on top. Do you guys really like this? I mean, it is unique. Oh my god. You guys are actually going to make me add this back. Yeah, I forgot there was a boost. I could add this, but a network version. A network version might be better than this, just because the AI was kind of dumb. I could add, a network car driving race thing. Yeah, who's it going to be? Who's going to win? Look, Dharma's in second place, but Denise is still cruising ahead in first. It's on lap 3. The finish line is coming up. Gugelman trying to push in from third place. Is he going to be able to count up to some of the final turns? Are we coming up to final turns? I don't actually remember. Oh, yeah, this is the final turn. Denise is in the lead. Can anyone catch up? No, I think Denise has got this sorted. Gugelman going to take second place. Oh, my God. Gugelman in second place. Yeah, but I always run out of things to say. It's always dependent on who shows up. So, today, I've only got, 15 viewers now, but, all you guys are yapping, We have some very active chatters today, which isn't normal. Normally when I have 15 viewers, about sort of 1 or 2 of them will talk consistently. So, it just becomes, me being able to talk to myself, which I can't do for that long. No, don't apologize. Good yapping. Good. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't win with Denise. Can't win. You guys really like swearing, eh? I remember that track from Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's just a free asset I got off of Sketchfab. Because, once again, hate environment design. True. My bad. My apologies. But yeah, so just being able to sit there and yap with people is obviously dependent on people showing up. Laguna Seca. I'm not much of a racing guy myself. I don't play many racing games. Well, I was going to say that looks similar, but that also just does look like every racetrack ever. So maybe. I wish I was a car guy. I just need to get a car first. I don't know how to drive. I missed the chess matches. What chess? Which chess matches? Let's see, there's so many times we've done these things. But yeah, no, that's... Well, you want this? Chess matches in the Discord. Didn't Dharma host those? That wasn't me, was it? Dharma just made those chess competitions. You're welcome. I mean, it's... Wait, you at work already? Or home? Wait, I don't know. I'm confused. I got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the award show was good. I'll do another award show for New Year again, because I don't have any plans for New Year. God damn. We do not. Well, Dharma's one of my most loyal viewers. It's been to, I think, almost every stream. I think he's only missed one stream since he's been here. So he's here a lot. You won the championship. I have to go. My loyals will follow you just like a cult. Bye. Thank you, Gugaman. See ya. And thanks for the sub. Mwah. No. Well, the only problem with that is I'm not sure Dharma is the sharing type. I don't think he's the sharing type. So you might have to settle this amongst yourselves. Also, I just realized the music's been stopped. No wonder. All right. So, upload regularly on a new schedule, streaming schedule that's spread out more throughout the week. I guess more for engagement and also so I have content to upload. So like I could so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you start your week with a Sunday, you are insane. So, what days do I stream? And what days do I TikTok? Because if I stream this day and upload this day, then if the TikTok does well, the people that come by the next stream the next day, well, they'll get instant, like, TikToks take a little bit to pop off. So if it's popping off, by the time I'm streaming the next day, I'll probably get a bunch of followers like during the stream, and they'll come and stay and check it out. You know, you loyal, you worth it, you special, you considerate. As a Christian raised being, I start with Sunday. Isn't Sunday, like, even in Christianity, the last day? Because, you know, on the last day, God rested. You know? Why would they start on Sunday? That's crazy. Insanity. I'm not mega loyal, but you claim the loyal bunny. Do you want an actual schedule? I don't know. I don't want to burn myself out, but to be honest, if I just come and yap and don't have the pressure, so the reason that I've been burnt out before in the past and just changed project, is because I stream too much, and then because I built up this this brand of every stream I add something new, that I then got to a point that I was just showing up to streams and I hadn't added anything new, and I just didn't know what to do. Because people came expecting a new thing to be added, and then I had nothing to show for it, and then I ended up just sitting there awkwardly for a couple of hours. So I got to not do that to myself again. I got to not be the guy that adds something new every time. I might add something new, I might not. I'm just mostly here to yap. Yapping is the main thing. If you're lucky, you'll get a new thing added. And I'll have network people as well that I can just play with. That's going to kind of be my thing. What kind of schedule that? I'm thinking day on, day off. You know? So yeah. Day on, day off. Day on, day off. Day on, day off. Unfortunately, the week isn't fucking even, so it doesn't really line up well. So maybe I do, you know, then the next week, the inverted. But what would you recommend as a social media guru? Take Sunday to chill. True. A day off. Why did I not think about that? To be fair, I could do two TikToks. Two TikToks at the weekends, because that's when most people are active. But then I just need to have enough content left over to make a TikTok for Sunday as well. So pre-plan it, use social media planners, so when you don't stream, you upload still. If you upload a little bit before streaming, it can pull people in. Yeah, but upload on what, like Twitter? Because I don't know how many followers on Twitter. You know? Yeah. So, yeah, and I've started making shorter TikToks as well. But yeah, I posted TikTok, but like, I posted Twitter, but like, I never really see the point. Once again, just like shouting into the void, like we were talking about earlier. No, but okay, but do I do that? I don't do that on the day, right? Because TikToks don't do well immediately, unless you're like a massive channel. Like, my TikToks usually do well by like the day after. Like, I wake up and I can tell if it's starting to do well because I have like 10k, and then for the rest of that day, it does really well. So I probably should do it the day before, right? Oh, but that's a thing, Denise. Nobody reads the captions. I will show you that nobody reads my captions. And I've shown this before, but like, look. Actually, let's do the most popular one. Look. No, I know. Where did I start doing it? Here. Look at this. Look at this. How do I join this? How do I join? Game name. How to join. Can I play the game in VR? How do I join? Game name. Do I need VR? I got to... Oh, no, actually, that's not. Can I join on phone? Game name. How do I join as a little guy? Wait, what was it? I'm gay. Where's the anime tweaks? Okay. And then this is the caption. This isn't a game, but my Twitch stream. I custom built in Unity to let viewers interact with me. They don't read. They don't read anything. It's literally, other than that, it's the first thing you read. No, but like, why do they ask, what game is this, when I literally put, this isn't a game? I know, right? How do I convey what I do? Because I can't sum it up. I've actually added. Yeah. So like this is my new caption that I'm going to be trying out. It's just an expanded version. This isn't a game, but my Twitch stream I custom built to let viewers interact with me. If you'd like to play it too, simply follow my Twitch and join one of my streams to get the download link. That's my new thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. So this is what I'm going to try. Is that better? How do I make it less confusing? But if what do I say instead? How do I get the message across? Because I feel like this isn't a game. That surely is enough to tell them, the people that are asking, is this a game? Like, I can't be much more direct than that. It's not. It's my stream. You can't play this by yourself. You have to play when I'm streaming. You know, like it's not a game, but it is. But it's not. See, that's why I don't even know what it is. Right? What I do is so weird and just abnormal that like I don't know how to sum it up without, because I can't reference anything else that is similar to, like, I don't know how to do it. How do word? Yeah, I know it could, but I don't know how. Help me, Denise. Come on, give me some tips. I need help. The content's just funny highlights. Because like they see them moving around, so they know it's like you can't do that through Twitch, so it must be a game, which is why they ask, right? Like this is the content, so they know these are people because they react to what I say and stuff. I feel like they'd still ask, "What's this game called?" Luckily, people have started pointing them to my profile. Wait, immediately not what in the? No, but it is a stream, not a game. But I did that. This isn't a game. Should I just get rid of the title part, so it's just that? Actually, okay. Let's rewrite a new description. Okay, this isn't a fucking game. All right, that's a good opening. That's a good opening. Then what do I follow up with? I see. Hey man, they gotta get the point. How dare you? Okay, so what? Different caption. But to be fair, I changed the first bit. Alright, don't describe what it is, describe what it provides. I don't provide anything. What do I provide? Entertainment. What do I provide? I don't know. I don't provide anything meaningful, just dumb shit. Chaos. Mellow chaos. How do I have thought about doing like a compilation of every single time someone's asked what the game is, just to put an end to it. But then if only, you know, I post that and then later on just get new people that start asking it. Yeah, maybe I should change. So you say they shouldn't have the same description every time. Shall I rename VTuberverse to "This Isn't a Game"? That might be actually a solid plan. I feel like "This Is Not a Game" is already a thing, right? I remember hearing that somewhere. But I need to have something consistent to tell people that what it is. Then again, actually, I talked about this earlier, or yesterday, or whenever. I actually said that it's actually a good thing. I said it was a good thing if people are like, how can we join? You know, how do I join? That's actually good because that's a comment. That's engagement, which helps with the video, right? Surely. So maybe it's best to just not tell them. Because then they keep asking. And that's good for engagement. So yeah, that's also so how do I do that? Everyone's been coming from these, but these don't have like exact shout outs. They don't have like join me at my Twitch. Yeah. In the video or in the caption? I should probably do that in the video, right? Those that stick to the end are the ones that are going to probably check me out, so I should probably put it at the end of the video. Hmm. Hmm. It's just got to be really short because you don't want it to affect like view time. Because people always swipe off. People usually do. Yeah. That's probably how. Well, that's how everyone that's followed me. Yeah, I know. Me too. Like people that want to come watch the stream will come to my profile, and this has a link tree to all my stuff. Do you think I should make this just my Twitch? You know what I should do? I should actually just make this just my Twitch link, not my link tree. Because that's another button they have to go through. If this just goes straight to my Twitch, that might actually just be better. Because nobody on here is coming for like my Discord or back to TikTok or my YouTube or my Twitter or my tank team. Like they're all coming for the Twitch. So maybe I should just replace that. Right? To be fair, it's only 2, so checks out. So what do you think? Do you think I should yeah, go take a breather, Glitch. Go take a breather. Control yourself. So wait, should I replace this with my Twitch link or should I keep it as a link tree? Because the link tree is also on the Twitch. If you check my about, like I have a link to all my things here. Hush you. I have a link here anyway. So like, and that's well, that would be 1 click to this, 2 clicks to that, instead of 1 click to this, 2 clicks to that. So I should do that. Fuck it. And I'll link it to my About Me page. Right? Or the homepage. I should probably do it to the About page, so then you don't have to click About to go to here. Right? That seems logical. Yeah. I'll link it to my About page instead. Can I not do that? Oh, I can't do that on fucking desktop. Okay, TikTok is ahead in some things, like custom thumbnail uploads, but very behind in other things. For any more answers, pay me. Well, to be fair, you haven't given any answers so far. I've just had to imply, work it out myself. Like, why can't you just give me the answers? Like, honestly, why do you have to make me work? Finish my thesis and bro still online. Who are you, Anakin? Wait, has anyone else seen those text to speech AI generated like Anakin or like Star Wars dubs and it's just Anakin talking about his thesis on the dichotomy of light and dark. Right, https ://www.twitch. Okay. Well, then now we have to watch it. Anakin's thesis. Oh wait, this has. Is this the right guy? Okay, we're a React streamer now. Shh. Gotta go eat, tired as fuck. See you, Denise. Bye. Call me Beep if you beat me if you need me. I will do. I will do. Anyway, he goes on a lot about his thesis, and everyone in the universe just like starts to fucking hate him for it because he won't stop talking about his thesis. He just won't shut the fuck up. They're just jokes. Yay. Anyway, this is funny. You should check it out. But seals are good. But yeah, sorry, that just reminded me of that. No idea how tangents. Am I right? Anyway, so yeah, what was I doing? Right, I changed this while that was playing. There we go. Takes to my belt. Lovely. Although I don't like. Wait, does it show the whole? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Just gets cut off. I don't. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like the triple dots. And yeah, you can just do Weibo and it'll give you the Vietnamese one. Did you know Daniel Joseph Clancy, the CEO, has his own Twitch? Yeah, he does music. He was actually, he applied for partner and he got declined for partner the first time. So that's kind of funny. Anyway, that should be good. So now people on my TikTok go straight to my Twitch and it goes to the about page. Obviously, it doesn't look like this when I'm not streaming, but and then from the about, they can go to my other links if they want to see past streams. Right? You'd think, right? But I guess it's reassuring to know that at least Twitch doesn't make exceptions, even though they kind of do, for certain streamers. 5%. Yeah, he's like us. He's very relatable. So relatable. But yeah. On other things, they seem to be a bit more biased. They went on a VTuber banning spree recently, which was kind of weird. No. See, that's the thing. You sacrifice all rights by downloading my game. There's actually some very small text. If you read it closely, it's I sacrifice all human rights to Finn Industries. He may do with me as he pleases. So sorry, not sorry. Plus, I paid you an exposure, the best kind of payment. Anyway. Did you just hear the thing about the small text? Yeah, it's funny. I actually believe that. So, very well. Seeing as I'm feeling generous. All right. So, if I'm focusing mostly on short form content now, because fuck long form, I'm gonna need to upload regularly with this new schedule. I do not remember that. So if I'm okay, so wait, okay, one thing at a time. The TikTok descriptions. This isn't my game. I feel like that's I gotta copy paste some parts of it. So if instead of just saying what it isn't, let's say what it is. If you'd like to play this game, then follow my Twitch. Seer Fox or other Fox, Superior Fox, Foxby. What's the voice list? Exclamation mark voice. Exclamation mark voices, and it'll give you a list, or voice, singular, plural. I did both just in case. And that'll give you a list of all the voices. I mean, I'd rather they get an answer, even if it's not exactly the truth, you know, than because I mean, you can't play the game without me. There is no way to play it without me hosting a lobby. So, like, it is technically true. Then follow my Twitch. Well, it doesn't not download the game. You know? Actually, maybe, okay, to make it technically correct, I'll make it so you can only launch the game if the account you log in with upon starting is following my Twitch. How about that? You can only play the game if you're following my Twitch account. And I can check that. I can actually check that. If you're not following, it will just automatically close the game. That'd be kind of jokes. If you'd like to play this game, then follow my Twitch. Actually, no, it is, and also follow my Twitch and send a command in chat to get a link to the game while I am live. And I'll make it followers only, so you have to follow to be able to type that command. So then technically, you can only play this game because you'd only get the link if you're a follower, because then you could type the command in chat to get the link. Boom. Checkmate, atheist. All right. Fuck this. I'll just name it. I'll just put whatever. No. I hate those two. So, is this the thing I'm doing? Am I doing Monday, Tuesday? No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 times a week, or do I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday? I don't know. Because like Saturday, Sunday. So the reason why my schedule right now is Friday to Sunday is because, well, excluding Friday, Saturday, Sunday, those are the most popular days. That's when everyone can come. Right? People have school during the week. No. Do you not like the Vietnamese voice? I can just time out Glitch. He's been on a bit of a rampage. I can put him in timeout. Or Glitch, you can behave. No, that should work. Using the voice redeem. Theoretically. Oh, wait, no, you don't put in the male part. ENGB standard is male. Like, that's the name of it. Dharma, what you doing? Anyway, the only reason I haven't put music back on is just because I'll probably wrap up. Oh my god, we're going to hit the 6th hour. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've got the 6-hour achievement, so I might just wait 20 minutes. Dear God, I'm starving. It's midnight. I haven't had dinner. Oh my God. I normally have dinner after stream. It's almost midnight. I should probably be quiet. What the fuck? I'm being way too loud. Fuck, dude. See, this is why I wear a headset. It keeps my streams nice and short. No, I gotta hit the 6-hour mark to get the achievement. I gotta hit the 6-hour mark to get the achievement, and why no, it should do. You sound like a GB. Try a different one. Try a different GB voice. Let me check. Let me check. We got 20 minutes to kill before I go. There you go. Lovely. Hell yeah. Let's check the voices. Ian GB WaveNet. Wait, Ian GB WaveNet C is Ian. Oh no, standard C. That's a female voice. Ian GB standard C is a female voice. There you go. Yeah, B is male. Dear God. Dear God. Right. Imagine being distracted. Couldn't be me. Okay, so yeah, what schedule do you think? So, when do you guys mostly watch streams? That's how they. So, unacceptable. So, what days can most people watch stream? That's not an answer. What days can most people watch stream? The weekends, right? Saturday. So I should stream at the weekends. Yeah, for me weekend, because I'm doing network stuff, so I need people to join. You know, so maybe not TikToks on Saturday, Sunday. So definitely stream Saturday, Sunday. That's a given. Then I can have Fridays off to upload a TikTok. So basically just the inverted. And this means I stream 4 times a week, which is a good number. I see. Yeah, it's good for EU because I always stream at 6 p.m. and most people aren't working at 6 p.m. in the EU. It's just the poor Americans. But yeah, this works. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. To be fair, my original time schedule, my brain's melting. My original schedule was Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, all days that have a T in it. But I can add Sunday just for Actually, Sunday could just be a maybe. You know, like yes, no, if I feel like it, kind of thing. But it could also be my day off. All right, so that's a new schedule. Wait, what day is it? Oh, that means I'm streaming tomorrow. If you don't have anything nice, then you shouldn't say it at all, or something. My brain's actually melting. Oh, he got you there. He got you there. I think half a week probably at a push. I don't think I'll make it a full week, but we'll see. We'll see. To be fair, this does work because I'm not here on Friday, so like, stars are aligning. Hello, B4113 route. Yeah. But we'll see. But now I'm leaning hard into shorts. Only upload shorts. Which then begs the question, what will I be uploading? So, funny moments. How do I get funny moments? What's the funniest thing I do? What kind of content do you guys like watching of me the most? Network player stuff? Like, that would make a good TikTok. Network stuff. I would say Twitch integration, but you can't really tell with Twitch integration. Because it's just chat messages. When bytes go fucking nuts. Has TTS just died? I didn't read that. Maybe our apps just died. Oh my god, TTS is actually dead. You guys broke it. Or actually, probably that emote broke it. Yep, you killed it. Let me check if it's No, it's still receiving them. It's just not playing them. Maybe my Google Cloud is dead. Maybe I've reached the quota. Well, it's awfully quiet now. What the fuck? This is so weird. It's so silent. Alright, well, I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, sound is still working. Cool. Wow, it's, so quiet. Well, I guess I don't actually need to write down anything anymore, so we can just go to the void. And we can just spend the last 20 minutes like this. Well, 13 minutes. Let me put on some... Let me put on some Galaxy ambience. No. There we go. Welcome to the void, everyone. What eyes? What the fuck are you... Yeah. There's no eyes. What are you talking about? If you see eyes in the void, you are fucked, mate. You need to get out of there. Okay, how about this? Yeah, there we go. There's no eyes. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't get it. That was a joke I made last stream. There's no eyes. They're gone. There never was. Bruh. You guys are actually gaslighting me. They were not. You removed... Oh, yeah, I removed them, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Bruh. I'm actually being gaslit right now. There are indeed eyes. I don't see any eyes. Look, there's nothing. You guys are making me paranoid. Watching. You are ugly when you lie. Well, I mean, I'm ugly all the time. So, I mean, not much changes, I guess. Anyway, what was I talking about? You guys are distracting me with this bullshit. Right, shorts. Yeah, what am I doing? Network? Non-network? So you always like, wow. I mean, that was my own joke, so I can't say rude, but wow. I don't know why you don't see them. Bro, we're moving on. I don't want this bullshit. I got 10 minutes left. I got to talk about important things. So, yeah, network. Doing network. That's going to be my main focus. So it's got to be mini games that don't involve a lot of running around and like that I can then make into content. Like I can react to them funnily they can like give people the opportunity to be funny, you know? So they can maybe submit images or text or something, maybe give them voice chat privileges so they can speak. So like an interview sort of thing, game show maybe. Those sort of things I need to do, because those I think will make good shorts. And then I just need to make a shitload of shorts. And like hopefully, if I get some really good funny streams, I get multiple shorts out of them. I just don't know what to start with. I'm trying to think of like what the first thing I would do is. And like I don't want to build too much of it. Like as I've said, I hate building environments, so I don't want to build too much of an environment for this first one. I want to kind of like bare minimum, so I can just focus on the oh my god, my brain's actually fried. The implementation. Fucking hell, I am losing it. I'm waiting for them to blink, bruh. The eyes move. You guys. I don't think they're moving. Oh, wait. What are you guys on? Make Simon Says, but it's Finn's. I'll see that. Yeah, that's a good one. And that's all communication based. And then I could kill whoever doesn't do it. Oh, I see the eyes now. They're right there. I mean, they have lips as well. You guys didn't tell me you had the lips. Yeah, Simon Says could be a good one. Red light, green light, that could be a good one, because you don't need to be too fast. Okay, I need to write these down. These are actually good ideas. Come on, boys. Give me that red light, green light was my own. But give me. I need ideas. Come on, throw them at me. I just throw them in my mouth. Just yeah. Egg hunt. It's a bit boring, just because like I'm just observing. You know, I have no like participation in it. Yeah. Simon Says. I've already just forgotten what I just said. Simon Says. Simon Says. What did I just say? What did I literally just say? I actually can't remember. Not trivia, because you guys would definitely cheat. Red light, green light. That was what I said. You said something about eyes. No, you guys said something about eyes. What else? Social experiments. What does that even mean? Like, well, are you gonna kill this? Are you gonna choose to kill these 5 people or not intervene, and this one person just dies? But you could, or these 10 people die, but you could save their lives if you kill the 5 people. The train problem, the trolley problem, whatever it's called. Red light, green light. Yep. Hot potato, and whoever has the bomb/potato gets muted. I mean, they're already muted to begin with. That one wouldn't make much of a good TikTok because there's no control. Really. I need things that integrate me into it. So Simon Says is good because I'm the one giving the commands. Red light, green light is good because I'm the one shooting them and saying red light, green light. What else? Well, bye. I thought you left like 10 minutes ago. But bye, Glitch. Drawing competition. Accounts are connected to Twitch. Banning have never been easier. True. The drawing competition might work, but then like I don't want them to draw because A, they're probably just going to draw penises, and B, I'm not involved in that. And if I draw it and them guess, I mean, that's pretty much just the Twitch integrated version. There's not much point in adding it to the network as well. I need network specific things. Look at asymmetrical Mario Party games ready as I should do. I probably will after this. Well, after I eat. You know. First of all, ask ChatGPT to just give me a list because usually that's quite specific. And then I'll go have a look at some Mario games as well. Oh. just remake Mario Party. But yeah, but Mario Party's got a lot faster movement than the bites do. They're very slow and sluggish. Death Run. No, because that also doesn't involve me much. And they're not agile, which is one of the problems. Their legs are too short and they can't jump very high. So like movement-based, agility-based games don't work very well. We've tried football, that didn't work. They just push the ball off the edge or into the corner. It's kind of hard for them to play football. So I could add a kicking feature to make it a bit easier to kick the balls around rather than just running into them. I never really enjoyed any sport games we made. What was wrong with my sports games? Racing's a sport. You like that? Hi, first time here. We making a game? We were. I'm about to wrap up because I'm hitting my 6th hour. I'm just trying to push past the 6th hour to get the achievement. Which, I got to have the overlay on just so I can show the achievement. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go headset mode. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come here. Sit up straight, Finn. Put this bloody drawing tablet away. Alright. There you go. Give me a second. Oh, God. I'm actually really tired now. Holy shit, I didn't realise. That good? That good. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be black. That's the void. Welcome to the void. Right, let's just stop this. And just play more Sims. And go back to the island. Alright, well, I guess I'll check out all the printers and things you guys sent me. Ugh. Oh, God, my eyes. It is too late to be doing VR stuff. Ugh. And I'm still pink. Alright. Oh, cool. Anyway, how you doing? Okay, everybody in? Everybody good? Bueno? There's all the subs. And the follows. And banning Gulem. And good. That's not healthy? Yeah, well, what is? Because streaming definitely isn't. But yeah, I definitely should have stretched in the past 6 hours. I haven't got up out of my seat. I'm definitely going to get blood clots in my legs. Don't like the way that cat's looking at me. Yeah. He's a bit intense, I'll be honest. No respect for personal boundaries. But anywho. So yeah, we'll just wait till... Oh, there's still 4 minutes on here. It's not synchronized exactly with OBS. Because this takes a little bit to start on my end. It only checks once every 3 minutes or something. Okay, let him go. Anyway. Now. What was I doing? Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure that's when Skara redeemed Red Blue Red for the printer. When he tried to set my suit. That's when Denise tried to redeem Red Blue Red for my suit, but did it in the printer. What? I don't get what this is. I never redeemed Red Blue Red. Well, whatever the colours were, you definitely redeemed the suit colours in the fucking printer. I don't know what this is. What is this? Just an inside joke? I don't get it. That's from our play date. You had a play date? Oh, here we go. It's me. It's crazy. Look at that. You know, you can't even see the original one. That was ages ago. Yeah, I don't remember that. I've come into the end of something great. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I'll be live tomorrow with this new schedule. So you can come back then and see more bullshit. But yeah, it's just I honestly I don't. Words fail me. I'm dying. It's midnight. I've been streaming for 6 hours. My brain is melted. But 2 more minutes and I get the achievement. So it's midnight for me. In the UK.
Oh god. I gotta sleep. It's just. But I have to eat first. I've got fajitas downstairs. Okay, can you stop staring? It's very off-putting. Let's see what Denise sent me. I can't actually make out what it says, so if you guys could tell, what is that? Somebody, I see sharp things and some dirt. What is this? Is it? Oh, did the cat push you off? Rip. What is this? Mars? I thought so. It looked Mars, but why would Denise send me this? Why is that the last thing Denise sent me? What do I do with this? No, that didn't work. That didn't work either. God damn it. Hey, we got the achievement. Oh my god, kill me. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I got sleep, but I'll be live tomorrow, and then I guess I'm gonna be uploading lots of TikToks. Who knows if I have a network thing done by tomorrow, but if I have, then we'll do the network No, wait, I can't do the network thing until... Okay, so I've got until my Steam game is approved, and then I can have you guys in. Okay? Drop to follow. Hell yeah, thank you for following. Enjoy your time here. Normally it's not as drained as it is right now. But yeah, I don't normally stream for 6 hours. 2 at the most. Is that how the little ones are made? Yeah. Well, is there any example, any little ones to be seen? I don't... Does anybody... What are you doing? Okay. Hands off, Bagman. What about my printer? Do I even want to see this? It's normally some bullshit. It's some bullshit. God damn it. What do I... Okay. Is that Asmongold? That hairline, holy shit. A chess game? What do I do with this information? Did you eat him? No, he's right here. Don't know what you're talking about. Perfectly fine. See? Happy as can be. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to go now. Oh, nobody on my raid list is live. Goddamn. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. Let me... Oh, there we go. Finally. Sweet release. Raid someone new? There is no one new. Nobody's alive at this time. Why did my hands just disable at the end? What the fuck is that? I need to make a note of that because I'm going to forget that. Alright. Yeah, this outro might be a little long. So, but yeah, have a nice night, boys. Hands turn off collisions during outro. Yeah, I don't want that. That's bad. At least we've got a lot of Polaroids to choose from. But thank you guys for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, but 6 hours ago from now. So, early morning for Americans or evening for Europeans. But yeah. Look up Tom Thinks. He does silly puppetry. Puppetry? I send it in Discord so I don't forget. I'm going to be eating and or sleeping. So, 10 a.m. for me? Well, then I go live at 4 a.m. for you normally. So unless you want to tune in at 4 a.m., hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's the only downside. I can't find a perfect time that works for Europeans and Americans. It's always early morning or late night for someone. So, but yeah, I'll try to stay up for another 6 hours tomorrow. Wait, it's 10 a.m.? Wait, am I just bad at maths? Probably. Oh wait, 10 a.m. is this? Okay, I'm just stupid. Oh, that's Dharma. Hi, Dharma. Bye, Dharma. There you go. End of the thing. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. And yeah, once the Steam page game gets approved, I will let you guys join me again, and we can do some network games, and it's going to be fun. Or actually, maybe I shouldn't stream until then. Maybe I shouldn't stream until the Steam page gets approved, because the only content I make is from network stuff. So unless I do it for Google Drive, so maybe no stream tomorrow. Maybe stream when Steam gets approved. Maybe that should be it. And then until then, I can just make things, network games. Actually, yeah, I have nothing to do tomorrow because the Steam game isn't live. All right, no, yeah, I'll see you guys not tomorrow. I'll see you guys when Steam gets approved. I won't stream until then, and I'll be building up a bunch of network games for us to play. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, there you go, sorted. Can't believe you let me unfollow. I'm sorry. I know, I'm a liar, but you get used to it. Anyway, bye-bye for now. I'll see you when I see you. It shouldn't be too long. Steam's already been doing this for like a week, so like the game should be approved any day. But yeah, I'll see you boys later. Ta-ta for now. Have a nice night, or morning, or whatever. And take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Longest outro ever.